Do, 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 do. Hello. Only the ladies. Yeah, we're gonna go for a round 5. I don't think he can make outbound calls. I think he ran out of minutes. Good morning, Zach.
What's up, people? Hey, I'm this is round 5. Yeah, we're going for a bank account and then just paying. I want to try to talk him out of another bank account if he's got one, and if not this guy, I do have other leads this morning. So I haven't restarted my PC in the last week, so I'm kind of worried about restarting the PC because I'm going to lose that bait timer. 15 hours. I'm pretty proud of that. Name Rhett. Where's the beef? Hello, hello. Zed's place, Twitchcraft. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just gonna relax. I'm gonna relax and take it easy. I'm gonna call him right now. Hey, G Visson, good morning. Good morning, Scorpion. Hello. Hello. 7:42 a.m. Yes. You're West Coast. Yep, I'm gonna call him. Here we go.
Phone is ringing. Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello, Lisa.
Yes, Adil.
Oh,
Yes, Lisa here.
oh, good morning. I was hoping we could fix all the things because I just don't want that bill to go up. If it's at 15,000, I'm worried about it going higher. Did you refresh your bank account to double check it?
Well, you can just go ahead online and check it because I think so you were much serious about Angelina rather than taking care of yourself, and that's the reason I did not call you back.
Oh, I received your text message to call you, and that's why I called you. I haven't heard from Angelina. Is she still representing me, or is it you? I guess I would think she would be on the phone with me if I needed her to be.
Well, she would not be on the call. That person would call you back today again, and he would say that he's hitting Angelina and you have to pay more. That is what they would do. And you would end up losing more money.
Are you sure about that? She was in a bad spot yesterday. I had to send the 3,500,
Oh,
otherwise he was gonna kill her. And I couldn't have that
so
on my shoulders, you
what
know.
if they call you today and what if they call you today and tell you the same thing again? Would you pay them more 3,500? That is what you're gonna do?
I hope not. If he's hitting her again, my God, what would I?
Mm-hmm.
Why do people do
Well,
that? I
believe me, believe me, that would be the same story that he would make, and you would pay him more, and you would be appreciating him for doing so. That means you are actually instigating that person to hit her more because you're paying him, right?
I you I'm not. That's not my responsibility. It can't be
All
my fault.
right.
Don't blame it on me.
All right. Let So it's actually you who's paying them, and that's the reason they would do it more because they got appreciated for it, right? Because you paid them.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it
I'm
so?
hard of hearing. What did you say?
Well, what I'm saying is check your web portal whether the transaction went through or is it still pending.
Um, every time I try to get logged into my computer, it just says updating. Updating. Do not shut off your computer. So I think I have to take it into the Best Buy to see if they can fix it. But anyways, did you check on
That means
your business account to make sure? Because it said pending when I checked the web portal yesterday.
well, that means those people still have your access and they're not allowing you to do so, and they have put the blue screen onto your screen and they're doing something on the background. And that's why you're not able to see your screen. Why don't you call your bank, confirm whether the transaction went through or not, and call me back? How about this?
Okay, well, I can call them, I guess, and then just call you back.
Yes, call them, confirm the thing, and call me back. If the transaction did not went through, then you would be taking the help of your friend that you told me about yesterday. You would be transferring 15,000 to her, and you would be calling me back. I would give you new account details, and you would ask your friend to transfer the funds into those accounts. All right?
Okay, I'll call the bank and get this all sorted out, and then I'll call you back. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Call me back once you're free.
Okay. Just as I suspected.
All right, yeah, we're gonna get another bank account off this guy. He wants to talk to Stephanie. Bewitched, twitched. Kathy Kappa Rice is here. Good morning. Good morning, Scotty Crypto. We have to give him some small wins to keep him moving towards a new bank account. I'll pause the timer. I'm on the phone with the bank, and then what I'm going to do is we'll see if Stephanie Humphreys wants to jump in. And he's still picking up the phone like that. Like I was trying to guide him to the point where he's like, "Madam, I'm getting beaten by this guy." Like I wanted him to take that route. It didn't really come to fruition, but you heard the scammer like reasoning. He was like, "So what are you saying? If I am getting beaten, you're gonna send me the money?" No, I checked with Stephanie. She's in. She'll have surgery later in the month, so she's just preparing right now. Poor Stephanie, got to get a surgery on her ankle. Yeah, thank you, Texas Fried Ted. Yeah, Texas Fried Ted knew. But yeah, Stephanie Humphreys. I don't know if she'd be able to. Makes me kind of nervous putting her on a call with a scammer when there's a bank account on the line, because Stephanie just wants to like murder these guys. So I'll call the scammer back and tell them they can resubmit it. It could hinder her chance of being the new Lions kicker. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Chappie played a bank lady just moving the scam along. Like it was fun. But we gotta get Stephanie in here. I would love to. Hour 16 recap. Man, Sputnik made some awesome flowcharts. It's hilarious. Boom, there we go. Let's get some thumbs up. Let's get some likes. Drop a comment below the video. Let's see. Margaret. Scammers agree to talk to Stephanie because they have no idea what is coming. That's right. I want him to continue the same voice. I explained her you are a nice lady. So make sure you talk to. Here you go, Stephanie. Man, how about yesterday? 7.5 hour stream. That Hey, we got Jethro Bodine. We already got 100 chat messages. How's everybody doing today? Where are you from? Let's get some chat messages going on here. How are you doing? We're on day 5, the other Dr. Dre. This is like part 5. B Bernie B dropping 50 biddies. An epic Harvey bait. Thank you so much, B Burn. B Bernie B. That's what my girlfriend was saying yesterday. Imagine if he just went out and got a job. All right, give me 1 minute. I gotta go get Moo Cow. Hey, each and everything is here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Everybody get your coffee ready. Get your coffee and your biscuits ready. We're going to have some fun with this guy today. Get some more bank account details. The fraudulent behavior. File a case against my name. Yeah, it's rainy here too. It's rainy here too in Wisconsin. Kathy. Yeah, it takes a little while on the FOIA request. That's the word I was looking at. It takes a little bit. Wind gust. Windy over there by you, Ray Dog, eh? I want to work on my Midwest accent so I can talk to the scammers like I'm from Wisconsin, don't you know? But doing it as Edith is sound even better. Stephanie, this guy wants to talk to you.
Oh, don't you know? The scammer wants to talk to the Stephanie. A bank account might rely on it, Stephanie. Okay, I'm calling him back.
Well,
Lisa?
yes, me too.
Okay, I just verified all of the information with the bank people, and I was just I think it was the phone number is what got it mixed up. Did they call you?
No, they never called me, and that's the reason I think so. That transfer did not went through.
Maybe. Should I resubmit it? That's what they were asking me. They said they can resubmit it to the bank, and you would get it, really
Well,
fast.
Rather than that, what I would suggest is you just transfer the funds to your friend, and she would do the needful.
Okay, because she isn't here right now. She's at work, but I could do it.
All right, not a problem. What
Should I just
you?
should I do it to the Dustin or Dennis or whatever his name was, or what about
Well, I would tell you that later. Just make sure you do not answer the call from Microsoft today, all right?
they're gonna call me today?
Yes, they would call you and they would ask you for more money, or they would be hitting Angelina, and you do not have to answer the call, all right?
Okay, so just don't answer. But what if they keep calling me again and again? That's what happens, and I get so fed up, I just pick up and
You can put your phone aside and we can talk in evening. How does that work?
what's that?
You can just put your phone aside, do not answer the call today, and I would call you late evening.
I can see here that you just bank with arms.
What about the 15,000? Can I send that to the account you gave me yesterday, or should I just wait?
You should just wait. I will let you know about that thing today evening, all right?
So, as you just claiming with that, you are not the one, right? You who didn't make this transaction, as you believe, as we believe that you are.
All right.
Here. So what I can do here is I can.
I was thinking I could just. I'll just go down to the bank and I'll tell them to wire transfer it to the account from yesterday, because they they can do that. They said they could do it right now if I wanted to.
Well, you just have to hold the line and, well, let's wait for 48 hours and do not entertain any calls from Microsoft, all right? Do not answer the call.
Okay.
Because if you answer them, you would end up losing more money.
And I don't want that. I'm running
So
a little
don't
bit
answer the call.
lower on the
Answer the call,
financial
that's
side
it.
of things, but I pay all
You
my
call
bills
me.
on time. That's one thing you'll come to know about me. I pay the bills and
You call
I drive really slow.
me. All right, I'll give you a call late evening. Bye-bye.
Bear with me here on the line. I'm now gonna go ahead and patch up your call directly with them.
What time are you calling?
And
Well,
remember, my
you can
name
call
is
me
John
around
Day.
3:30 evening, 4 evening.
But the bank
Okay,
closes by then. Isn't there a way I
It's
can just
okay.
get
the
the...
last thing would be
I can
It's
send it to
okay.
you.
We can settle the things for 15,000 in a day or a two. We would wait for 48 hours. Don't you worry about that. Just make sure you do not answer any calls from Microsoft. You can just put your phone aside, all right?
Okay. And what if, do you want... Okay, so just wait till about 3:30?
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Well, I was trying to get some background chatter and hear anything. He needs to get a new bank account. That's right. Shoot. Well, we can just remember 15 hours and we drop my focus. Did you guys see Maddie Muka? I just don't want to. I'm going to have to change the titles and everything if I call somebody else. But I do have some. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want to? Should I make a different? Should I call a different scammer? I'll let chat decide. Or should I just hung up the call on everybody's face here? We have all the things noted down. Got a pen and a piece of a paper over there. Well, he was really concerned about me talking to the Microsoft people again, so I'm like, just don't do that. That's his biggest fear. He's like, yeah, don't talk to those Microsoft people. take care of it at 3:30. Call another, please. It's not a pain. If it's not a pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. The numbers are just rolling in. Look at Stephanie Humphreys sent me some. Why don't I try one of these? One of these that I just got. Like, I got a couple that came to me directly, which I really like. Stephanie always gives me good numbers. All right. I got to start over. But we can always come back to that guy. I'm not going to change the titles. I'm just going to. $80 for a selfie stick. What am I reading here? This can't be real. I got to try this number here. Oh, my.
Thank you for calling support. This is Daniel. How may I assist you?
Yes, I received a text message and it says I got charged for a selfie stick of $80 and I would like to dispute that charge.
All right, no problem. I will surely help you out with that. Could you please confirm your first and last name?
My first name is Ethel. My last name is Brutanen Analuski.
And the best callback number, if in case we'll get disconnected, would be the same 515.
Yep, that's my cell phone.
All right. So basically, you're saying that you got a text for a order that you never placed an order, that you never authorized, right?
Right. Yes. Hello?
Yes. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, I didn't authorize anything. I would like to dispute it.
No problem. So that is what I'm trying to ask you. Can you please confirm me your email, which is connected with your account, so that I can go ahead and check out the details?
It's my name, 65 at gmail.com.
Can you please repeat that slowly for me? Can you please spell it out for me?
Oh, yeah,
so that I do not make any mistakes.
It's my first name, my last name, and then it's 65 at gmail.com.
I just need you to spell out your name, ma'am.
Oh, my name is Ethel, Ethel.
Mm-hmm. And how do you spell your last name?
Brutaneanadilewski.
Okay, it's ETHELBRUTANANADILEW.
Like boy. B like boy.
BILEW. Yeah, B as in boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
65 at
BILEWSKI
gmail.com.
60. All right. And you're saying that the charge amount is for the selfie stick, right? What's the
Yeah,
charge amount?
yeah, $80. That's expensive. I don't want to pay that. Do you know how that charge even showed up on my
No
account to
problem, ma'am.
begin with?
I'm just checking out the details, ma'am. Are you sure that someone else from your family member or your house member have not made any like purchase using your account or something?
Yeah, I don't have any family members. It's just me. What am I gonna do with a with a
All right.
selfie
So
stick? Let me
basically, as
ask you
I can
that.
see the yeah. Yeah, basically, you are telling me about the one order, but as I can see the details on your account, it is showing me that there are several orders which is showing active on your account.
What's that?
Like one is for the $138. Yeah, there are like multiple number of orders which is showing active on your account right now. One is a $53 video doorbell. One is a card charge reader. It's for $138. And one is a selfie stick, which is for $80. One is a wireless charger, which is at $188.43. And it is all showing under your name.
Oh my God. Well, how do I file the dispute?
Basically, can you please?
I
Yeah, I
could.
will make
Should I
sure that
call my
we'll
bank?
sort out
What
this.
what would
Okay,
you do if you were in my position? Because I don't want to get charged for something I
yeah,
didn't buy.
ma'am, the charge has already showing up in your PayPal account. No problem. If you have not authorized any of these charges, it might be a possibility that someone else might be using your personal information to make all these orders, right? That means someone else has your personal information that they're using to purchase orders. So we need to simply to check out the root cause of the problem, that why are some like maybe it may be like some kind of hackers who got your identity, who must have got some like personal information. Have you been a victim of like hacking situation in this recent times?
Well, my computer has been
You,
acting awfully slow. Like I don't know if I could run a scan on it. I
mhm.
could run the. I could
No,
check
ma'am.
that
This is
out. There's a.
okay. It might be a
I have a
ma'am. These are
antivirus
okay. Let me explain you.
software on
Ether,
my
ma'am.
PC, and I can just run a scan and try to get it taken off.
All right, Ether, ma'am. First of all, I need to connect you with our PayPal secured server so that we'll not like get out of any like personal information through these hackers, right? So I'm calling you right back on your same cell phone number from my direct extension number, which is like secure, which is a secured line. So kindly answer the call. Do you see a call coming in your cell phone? I am calling you from my direct desk number. Can you see the call?
Oh, I'm getting another call. Can you hold on?
Yes. Ma'am,
Okay,
I am the
hold on
one
a
who has
second.
called you.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, who is this?
Yes, ma'am, this is Daniel. I was speaking to you on the other line. Is my voice audible to you now?
Oh, I can barely hear you on this line. Daniel, can you talk louder?
Yeah, is my voice audible to you now?
Yeah, that sounds better. Now, what in
Yeah,
the world would you do? Because what did you said? It was a selfie stick and a few other items. What else do you
yes, ma'am,
see?
there are like there is a wireless charger, there is a e-card reader for the car,
You're
which is
gonna have to come closer to the
$138.
phone, young man. I can't. I'm hard of hearing. I'm 82 years old and I can't hear you.
Okay, is my voice audible to you now?
Yeah, but now I'm getting an echo. I can hear my own voice.
Okay, I think I need to call you once again. So I'm going to hang up the call and I'm calling you right back once again. Is it fine for
Okay.
you? Yeah, this is my number that I'm using to call you. So if in case You should have to remember my number, all right? This is a secure line which I'm trying to call you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm calling you once again. Just kindly answer the call.
Damn, on the first line he sounded so clear. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Is my voice audible to you now?
I just wish you could talk louder. You're so quiet.
All right, no problem. Ma'am, basically, we need to check out the root cause of the problem that you're facing right now, right? As as I can see, there are like multiple numbers of orders which is showing under your account, under your name. So I'm putting a stop on all these orders. It is a temporary hold that I'm putting on your PayPal account, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and I will make sure that these hackers will not take out any of your like account information or any of your personal details any further as you are connected with the secured line. So I will make sure to stop all these charges which is showing under your name. This is the first time that you're facing this problem, ma'am?
Yeah, I've never had a problem. Never. Um, I
Okay, can you please confirm me
I
what
can't
kind of
believe
cell
that
phone do
they
you
they
use?
got a hold of my account.
Yeah, ma'am, these are the Chinese hackers which are like trying to use the identity of our American citizens on a regular basis, and we are getting lots of calls these days about this hacking situation.
What's
So we
that?
will deal with it. Ma'am, we are getting lots of calls these days for the hacking situation that you are facing right now, but we'll make sure that you will not lose any of your hard-earned money, okay?
The Chinese are responsible?
Sorry, ma'am?
Did you said the Chinese did this?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, we need to check out the root cause of the problem, right?
Yeah, I would hope
Yeah.
so. For the love of
Yeah,
Pete,
so
I
for
what would I do if
basically,
I
we
don't
have to
know
do
the first thing about PayPal or
no
how they
problem.
would get a
That's
hold of my name, but I would like
that
to
is what
file
I'm
a
trying to
complaint.
explain,
I'm not
ma'am.
happy.
Can you can you please confirm me what kind of cell phone do you use? Is it an iPhone? Is it an Android phone?
Oh, I'm talking on my cell phone right now.
Yeah, what kind of cell phone do you have? Is it an iPhone? Is it an Android phone?
It's a blue one. It's a blue phone. I got it at the Best Buy.
So it's not a smartphone, right?
Is there I don't know. I don't know anything.
How do you operate your PayPal account? How do you do your online shopping, online banking in your computer, in your cell phone?
Are you eating breakfast right now?
Sorry?
Are you eating breakfast? I can call you back if you're
No, ma'am.
busy.
I'm just asking.
It
I just
sounds like you're
asked you.
busy. I don't mean to take up your time. If you want to call me back when you're not on break.
Ma'am, I'm just trying to ask you, where do you use all of these applications, which is like your PayPal account, online shopping applications? Where do you use it? In your cell
Oh,
phone or
you mean like
somewhere else?
Amazon and stuff like that? I use my computer, my work computer.
All right.
He hung up and like me tell him not to eat. We'll pause it. I don't know if he's calling back.
Yeah, one thing I have to do is kind of go through my virtual machine and erase Edith Bowden because I don't want scammers finding me. Well, my goodness. Thank you for the raid. 52 viewers. Make sure you follow me. Hit that follow button. Hello, welcome. Let's try a different number. Ken K. If you get information about the scam that I'm calling, please don't share it in the chat. Like, I don't need to see that. Ken K does translations. Let's call a different scammer.
Okay, I'm gonna call the FBI back. Explain them.
Hello?
Yeah, Lisa, I have to go to my bank and make some errands, and I'm getting sick and tired of all the things. So, can I just go wire transfer the money right now?
No, you do not have to do to the same account again because, every now and then they keep changing the accounts. So if that wire transfer did not went through, you would just cancel the transaction and we would initiate another transaction with a different account details.
What's that?
You have to make sure that if that transaction went through, you would just get the receipt, all right?
They
And
said they
why are
can
you
do it. The banking people told me they could do it. All I have to do is give them the go-ahead. I could just say, go ahead and put the money in, and they said it will be done.
Well, that is something the customer support told you, and customer support is different from the bank employees, all right? You did not call your big local bank. You called the customer service.
Well, they have a toll-free number. Do you want? I can give it to you.
I know that toll-free number. We have to wait for 48 hours either to get the transaction canceled or to go through. Until and unless that is updated, we cannot initiate another transaction.
Okay. Well, how are you? How are you doing with your children and everything else? Because I know you were upset about that.
Well, I am upset about one more thing that I have been telling you not to entertain those people from Microsoft, and you keep answering their calls, and that is what you did yesterday.
Well, I was hoping to get some of my money back because if they're not going to represent me, I would expect they would pay me back.
Right, and you ended up paying them more 3,500, and that is what you would do today again. If they call you and you answer them, you would ended up losing more 3,500 for sure.
Well, I don't want that. Is there any way that you could maybe help me with that? They're on my computer. I don't know how to get rid of them. And they keep trying to call me too.
And that's the reason I told you, just throw that computer, get a new one. That is what I told you on the weekend, but you did not listen to me. And I'm tired enough of trying to explain you each and everything, repeating myself again and again.
I am sorry. I am sorry for that. I
Where
don't know.
and where do you use the Zelle? Is it onto your computer or is it onto your cell phone?
I think the Microsoft people do that on my computer, right?
So that's the reason they have your Zelle control. They have your bank account logged in onto that computer. They have each and everything. So once the 24 hours is completed, they would call you back and they would tell that they are hitting Angelina and they would ask for more money. So rather than be looking out, pointing out yourself as a fool, you do not answer the call. That is what I would tell you. You can just keep your phone aside for today. All right, if you want, I can call you late evening or we can talk tomorrow because these people would not leave you until and unless they pull out all the money from your account.
Right, and every time they call me, I just don't pick up, but they keep calling back. And when I'm not talking to you, I start to think maybe I should answer and just give them the money because I don't like to see people getting abused. I don't like to see that.
Well, I'm losing myself explaining you things for the last 5 days and you were not able to do that. I told you to have a word with your friend. She can get that 15,000 from you in her account and she can do the wire transfer by tomorrow.
Oh,
Keep your phone.
she could do it right now. I could get her. Do you need her banking details, or what do I have to do? Because I want to get this taken care of today. I don't want to wait. I want to just.
You go to your bank, take her along, and you transfer that 15,000 into her account. All right. Once that is done, I would share you another account detail wherein you can talk to her and tell her that you are sending her the details and you just want her to send that money to that account visiting her bank. All right?
Okay, so just go put the money into her account and then call you back?
Yes, you can put $15,000 in her account and you call me back and I'll give you new bank account details and you hand it over to her and let her know that you need to pay that 15,000 in that account and she would do that for you, all right? And she gets you a receipt as well and she can send the receipt to my email ID as well. And you do not have to use your computer, so you do not have to deal with those Microsoft people as well. How about that?
Okay, so if I don't have to deal with the Microsoft people, that would be the best outcome. So I can just go put the money into her account, and then
Yes.
do you want her phone number?
No, once you put the money into her account for 15,000 and you call me back, and I'll give you the account details wherein she would transfer the amount.
So are you gonna have to talk to her?
No, I am going to talk to you. You would have a pen and paper. You would note down all the details and you would hand it over to her and tell her to make the wire transfer and send you the receipt on email, or either she can send me the email as well. I will let you know that later. But firstly, go to the bank and transfer the funds to her account.
Well, okay. What's the account details, and I'll hand it off to her. What I'll do is I'll just tell her to put the 15,000.
Well, first of all, make sure that you transfer the funds to her account, and we can do that thing later afternoon, all right?
Can't we just do it right now?
No, because I have to make sure that I get the new account details. I haven't got it yet.
Okay. Will you be able to call me when you get the account details, and then I can wait?
No, till the time, because you getting wire transferred to your friend's account would take a while. Till the time we get the account details, we make sure that you transfer the 15,000 into your friend's account, all right?
Okay. So I have to put the money into her account and then call you back?
That's correct.
Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I can call and because she usually comes home around her lunchtime, and then I'll just
Well,
tell
you
her to
can just ask.
do
You
the
can just ask
needful.
for her. You can just ask for her account details. You can go to the bank and make a wire transfer by yourself, and you can tell that she's your neighbor and she's in need of money, and that's why you're transferring this fund. That's it. You don't need her along with you to make that wire transfer.
Oh, okay. So I can just do this on the phone?
Yes, you can talk to her, take her account details, and you can make the wire transfer to her account. Once she gets the money into her account, details, and she would go to the bank and make the wire transfer and give you the receipt or an email and send the receipt to me as well, all right?
Okay. All right. And you don't have the right you don't have the account details handy?
No, it's it's the courthouse. We get thousands of dollars as a penalty every day. So every day the account changes as per the information. And that's why once I get the update, I will surely let you know. But that is something we have to do later. All right? You try to understand me one thing, Ethel. What I'm trying to make you explain is the first priority is you get to get $15,000 in your friend's account. That's the first thing we need to complete by today. All right, we can pay the penalty by tomorrow. That won't be an issue. But just make sure that you transfer the funds from your account to your friend account by today.
Okay. And how much is the penalty now? Because it was like 7,000 or 8,000 last I checked.
Well, don't you? Well, just don't you worry. You just have $15,000 in your checking account, so you would just make a wire transfer of 15,000. All right.
Okay. And then after I'm done putting the money into her account, I just call you and explain it.
Yes, you call me back when she assures you that she got the money in her account. All right.
Okay, and I can do this on the phone, so that's handy. I don't have to leave or anything. I can just call my bank, tell them to put the money into Stephanie's account, and then get the account details, and then I'll give it to her.
No, she would. Okay, listen to me, Ado, all right? You have to follow my instructions. Your bank would not do a wire transfer $15,000 over the call. It's what I said is you have to call Stephanie, take the details, visit your bank, and make the wire transfer. If in case the banks ask you, you can talk to her and hand over the phone to the bank employee. All right?
Okay, so okay, so I have to go and transfer the 50.
Go to the bank, make a wire transfer. Go to the bank, make a wire transfer 15,000 to Stephanie's account. This is the only thing you have to do right now, all right? Stop answering calls from Microsoft. Stop talking to me. Once you're done with this thing, that is when you call me back. Got it?
Okay, I'll call you back after I do the transfer. What should I tell Stephanie?
All right, and how are you going to do that transfer?
I was going to call my bank and do the wire transfer, but what about, what do I tell Stephanie about this? I don't want her to think that I have a case on my name or anything. If she comes to know there's a case against me, she'll gossip with the rest of the neighborhood, and I don't want that.
So why don't you make a reason that you are trying to pay to someone that you owe, all right? And secondly, what I tell you is when you call your bank to make a wire transfer 15,000, they would not do that. You have to visit your bank to wire transfer to Stephanie's account. Do you understand that?
So I have to go to the bank? Because they could probably do it on the phone, I'm thinking.
Are you dumb? I have been explaining you that you cannot do this over the call. No, when you visited the bank 3 times, they haven't done the wire transfer. Why would they do it over the call? You have to visit the bank. That is all I'm trying to explain you since last 20 minutes, Adil. I'm yelling out. I'm losing my temper. I shall kill myself now.
No, don't do that. We're so close. All I have to do is get the account details, and I can get the 15,000 to your bank right away. But I can't do it without that. That's the only thing I'm missing.
Well, we tried that for last 3 times. That didn't work out. So what I'm trying to suggest you is take the bank details from Stephanie, go to your bank, get that 15,000 transfer into Stephanie's account. Once that is done, you call me back and let me know that yes, Stephanie have received those 15,000. And
Okay.
if Stephanie asks you, you can let her know that you are not able to do a transfer by yourself, and it's easy for you to transfer it to her account, and later on she can do the needful for you, all right? You do not have to run again and again.
Okay. Now, what if Stephanie wants to talk to you?
Why would she talk to me if you do not tell her that you are trying to pay the penalty? You just tell her that you want to wire transfer it to your friend or someone that you know. And you're
Because
not able to do it from your account. The reason being you tried it twice and
I'm
it did
innocent.
not went through.
I would expect you, as my acting attorney, that you would explain her that I'm innocent too, and it's just the hackers and the dangerous people.
Well, you do not have to explain anything to anyone else, and you do not have to tell anyone that you are into legal consequences. You can just let her know that you are trying to pay to a business and you are not able to do that, and that's the reason you are requesting her to do so. That's it. That's
Okay.
something personal. All right. All you need is her help to make that wire transfer.
Okay, so I'll do the needful. I'll contact Stephanie. I'll tell her that I need to make a wire transfer with her account, and then I'll call you back after I put the 15,000 into her banking. Is that okay?
All right.
And I'll just say it's
Yes.
personal, and I won't try to, because I don't want her going around telling my neighbors about all this. I would prefer not to have anybody know, but you and Lisa know, and or what's her name, Angelina. I don't need to.
Hey, Lisa. Hey,
Who is this?
Yes, sir.
are you talking to?
Who is this?
Are you talking to Adil?
Yes, sir.
What faculty she had under her name? Did she pay that now?
No, sir. We're trying to get this transfer. She would take help of her friend.
All right, not a problem. Make sure that is done by tomorrow, or the penalty would go up to $40,000. All right.
Oh my
Yes, sir,
God!
I'm trying to explain her, and we'll do that as soon as possible.
Who was that guy? He's gonna make my bill 40,000. Who is that guy?
No, well, he was here. He told me that. Well, that's my boss, my senior from the courthouse. They told us that we have to get this thing. You get your friend's account. We have to get this wire transferred to your friend's account today so I can help you with the new account there. And once that is done, we make sure we do the wire transfer, or within 2 days, the penalty could go up. That is what my boss was trying to inform me. That's it.
I heard him say if I don't pay, he's gonna charge 40,000, and I don't deserve that. Why would he do that?
Well, it's not him who is doing that. It's basically the courthouse. So don't you worry. I have been managing things. I would take care of that thing. You just have to listen to me, all right? Do not interrupt me in between. If you want, you can just make a note of it. You have to call Stephanie. You have to tell her that you need a personal help when you would transfer her $15,000. All right. Once that is done, you would call me back and you would let me know that yes, the amount got transferred to Stephanie's account. Then I'll help you with the new account detail and you would hand it over to Stephanie and tell her to transfer the funds. Once that is done, she would send the email on my email ID with the receipt, all right? That is how it works.
Okay.
We have to do this thing with today or tomorrow. Once that is done, don't you worry about the penalty going up. Once you're done transferring the funds to Stephanie's account, you call me back, all right?
Okay. And then we can finish this and be done.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you worry. Call me back once you're done transferring funds to Stephanie's account.
Okay. I'll call you back as soon as I get the money into her account.
All right.
Okay. Bye, Lisa. Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. He's getting mad. You're about to see some chode mode like you never experienced in your life, I think. I don't think that's Lisa. No, that's totally Lisa. You heard his voice and everything. You heard her voice and everything. Yeah, so now I'm calling the Stephanie. We're going to put the money into her account. Yeah, I don't think he's eager to speak to anybody else like this. Like, I don't think I could bring her. I don't think I could get Stephanie into the call. But yeah, we're going to have to chill for about a little bit of time here. Lisa is down bad. Gonna have to have a receipt for this guy. Yeah, I see that, Scotty. Scotty Crypto, yeah. We're gonna have to get some people working on that. Because they're gonna want to see what receipt. I really thought that she was gonna start getting beat by her boss. Oh, madam, you have to help me, madam. He's angry. That was my original intention of being like, oh my God, Angelina's getting beat. Like, and people were like, I'm not seeing because that was 7.5 hours yesterday, like. Is it really day 4? Because I titled the stream, it's like this is like the 5th one. You could flirt with him. Part 5, day 4. All right. Make sure you put that in the flow chart because people are going to be confused. People will be so confused over that. Trust men. I don't trust men. I don't trust any man. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you hitting that thumbs up. Make sure you're subbed on YouTube. Yeah, we're streaming out to Kick, Rumble, X, Twitch, and YouTube. Make sure you're following me on all the places. I'm really eager to get Rumble going, if you guys don't mind. I hit 20 followers. I need to get about 80 more follows before I can look further into it. Hey, Brian Lee. Oh, chat moves so fast here. Brian Leach. A little windy over in Texas, eh? Oh, thank you, Teresa. Man, if I could convince him to talk like that to Stephanie, I was saying this earlier, Stephanie, like, geez, if there's a bank account on the line, Stephanie just likes to let her feelings known. Let her feelings be known how she feels about them scammers. Thank you for the links, Chappie Gray. Hey, VR Nocturne. What if Stephanie's account gets flagged? Oh, man. He's getting angry. It's funny when he gets angry in that voice. You're not listening to me. What I'm explaining you. I have to repeat myself again and again. It cracks me up. Like what's going on here? Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna do it though. B Bernie B. I'm not gonna. There's just so much footage. Hours and hours and hours. I'm thinking I might do something if the FOIA Act comes through and I get my hands on that audio. Maybe I'll make that into like a shorts video on YouTube. Ivan B needs a copy of the flowchart of the scam flowchart, Sputnik. I actually created a playlist on YouTube of the scam baits I've been doing. I've been taking a mental note of the time, so I'm gonna let it go for like about a half an hour. So we got like 15 more minutes to kill, maybe longer. If I just call him back like 5 minutes later and say, okay, the money's in Stephanie's account, might get suspicious. Hey, Ivan B. Welcome to the club, my friend. Yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, that's 99 cents a month for level 1. I appreciate you joining up. I got three different membership. I got $10 a month to be a senior officer on the floor. And I got $5 a month level 2 technician, and the level 1 technician is 99 cents a month. My original goal was to get like 100 members, and I'm pretty close to that. I think I got like 80 members. Davenport police have 10 to 30 days to respond to the FOIA. We requested the logs, and then we can specify which audio. It takes time, unfortunately, but it's coming, Harvey. Oh, thank you, Teresa. A Kappa Rice in the house this morning. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub, Mr. Kappa Rice. I just imagine you working on your car while I'm doing my thing with these scammers. I always appreciate you, Mr. Kappa Rice. Maddie Bird. I'll go get Maddie Bird. We'll sing a song. How about that? How about that while we wait? Sound good? Let's see if I can get her to come. Maddie Bird. Maddie Bird, do you want a treat? Maddie, do you want a treat? You guys see Miss B's blanket? Yeah, Miss B made me that blanket. I love it. All right, I have to get up because Maddie is not coming. Okay, Maddie, sit. Maddie, you sit. She just saw some of my neighbors outside. She wants to go hang out. Oh, she's my baby. What a pretty girl. She's a pretty dog. Yes, she is. Hey, Christina, Anna. Dropping 30 biddies. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, it's so good. Maddie, you sit. Maddie, you sit. With her little white spot on her chin. Oh, she's so pretty. I can't imagine that the Davenport police is inundated with many public record requests. Hoping for sooner than rather than later, yeah. Hour 16 recap. There we go. There we go. Ivan, hopefully that answers all your questions. Who's a good girl? Who's a good dog? You see your little white spot? Oh, everybody loves your little white spot, Maddie. Yes, they do. Like, okay, see ya. You can go continue patrolling, Maddie. No, 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 no. Patrol mode. Oh, you guys want to see the blanket? Let me let me show y'all. I won't see what you're seeing, but I'm gonna try to mental note where you can see. Yeah, I love that blanket. It's so awesome. Stephanie, who's pecan head? Yeah, she did that and she sent that to me from London. I felt so special getting a package from London, the blanket knitted for me. Very nice. Maddie, go get your ball. Go get your ball. Go get your ball, Maddie. Those ears are like radars. Like they go, they just shift all over the place. What? He was somewhat of a baiter that went off and oh, I remember when you could count the amount of scam baiters on one hand. That's kind of when I started scam baiting. Like, yeah, that's yeah. I want to get another bank account off of him because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one. All right, it's 11 o'clock. I think it was like 10:40 something. I told him I'll go do the needful. So I just gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I gotta say we're over 15 and a half hours now on this guy. Hey, LTW, dropping 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. $24.97 an hour to be a go-go dancer. Everybody likes dancing. Oh, yep. Let me use the restroom and then I'll come back and we'll call her back. 1 minute, please. Maddie's spying on me. Maddie, come. Maddie, come. Maddie, come. Hey, you come here. That's a good dog. She's a good dog. She got a little white spot on her chin. Okay. Okay, Maddie. Werewolves of Wisconsin at it again. Yeah, I love my dog. Some people aren't happy, less than happy about Maddie singing, but I don't care. It's my stream. I do whatever I want. I do what I want when I want. We are going to call that guy back pretty soon. If I just call him right off the bat, if I call him too quick, he's gonna get suspicious. She's my baby. She's my baby girl. I'm stressed. I am stressed out. Harvey took a mental note of the time. Yeah, I did. It was like 10:40ish. Yeah, it's not a good thing VR Nocturne to have your dog howl like that because they call it reactionary, but I don't care. Like me personally, like I'm fine with it. But and like dog experts will be like, "No, don't have her do that." There was a funny instance where, well, like if they have those air raid horns where when they do the testing every Saturday at noon. Well, we were over at the park, which is really close to where that thing is located, and we had like 7 or 8 dogs in the car. And Maddie was right behind my ex in the car, like sitting behind her in the driver's seat, and that horn goes off, and Maddie starts howling right in the middle, right in the car, and then as she's setting off all the other dogs. It was just funny because like she looked at me like, "Hey, why are you teaching your dog this?" Yeah. We just hit 1,000 chat messages. Boom, 1,000 messages. Thank you for letting your feelings be known in the chat. I'll share that out on X. Let's get some hearts. Got X support. Maddie, where's your ball? Maddie, get your ball. Where's your stick? Maddie, get your ball. Get your stick, Maddie. Yeah, Just Give a Click is busy working with government things. Yeah, because we're below sea level, At a Lake Superior tsunami come right over us. That's a big lake. I don't know. Does it? Does cheese float? Hey, the Irish island. Yeah, I think Swiss cheese would probably sink, right? There's a hole in it. Oh, I'm sure we do. Yeah. I don't really get to the Great Lakes very often though. I go over by Lake Michigan, do some salmon fishing, get some salmon. All right. Well, I guess is now about a good time. Do you think, Jethro? Jethro, I need Jethro's input. What do you think? If I go too early and say, "Yep, it all worked out according to plan," call from the car. Oh, that might be a good idea. All right.
Hello?
Yes, Lisa?
Yes, Adel, tell me.
Okay, Stephanie said I could use her bank account, but I just had to pay her some money, like $10, and she said that would be fine.
Yeah, that is completely okay. So you go ahead, make a wire transfer to her account. Once her account is credited, you let me know. And then I would
Right.
give you the bank account details when she has to make the wire transfer, all right?
Right. I can do it, but she just wanted me to pay her. So, can I do the? How much? How much do I owe right now?
Well, the first payment we need to do is $15,000, and the rest I will let you know later, all right? At least we make that 15,000 today, so we stop the penalty amount from getting raised, all right?
Okay, so the first payment is 15,000 because I could transfer more. I could do like 18.
Well, you just have 15 in your checking account for now. We can surely do that later.
Oh, I have like 24,000 in my account. I just don't want to have to keep paying. Like, can I just pay it right now, so I can do it all in one shot?
No, you just have to make a wire transfer for 15 at once. And that is, okay, you want to transfer, why don't you do one thing? You transfer 18,000 to Stephanie's account. If in case we would need 18, well, I would ask you for the same, all right?
Okay. So I'll just transfer the 18,000 into her bank account, and then I'll tell her the bank details for her to transfer it to you.
All right, and you would ask her to send the receipt onto my email ID once that is done, all right?
Right. I'm gonna need a receipt. I'll tell her.
Yes, and you can ask her to send the receipt onto my email ID. I would explain that later. Now go to the bank, make a wire transfer for 18,000 to her account, all right? And you let me know once it's done.
Okay. Do you want me to give her the bank details or just wait?
Well, you did not ask her for her bank details?
Oh, do you want me to use the bank details from yesterday, the business account?
No, I'm going to give you a new one. You have to first make a wire transfer to Stephanie's account. Do you have Stephanie's account details?
Yes, I do. I can transfer it right away.
All right, why don't you go ahead and make a transfer of 18,000 to Stephanie first? And
Okay.
once Stephanie confirms you that she got the details, that is when you would confirm me that Stephanie got 18,000 in her account, and I would help you with the new bank account details, right?
Okay. So I'll go ahead and make the wire transfer to her, and then I'll call you back.
Right. Once you go do the wire transfer and she gets the money, you let me know. And remember, you just have 15,000 in your checking account, so you have to move some money from your saving accounts to your checking accounts to make it 18,000. All right?
Okay, I can do that. And that way I don't have to pay as much on the penalty side, because that's my biggest fear. I don't want the penalty to keep going up and up.
All right. You can put your phone aside. You can go to your bank. Once you get the money into Stephanie's account, confirm it with Stephanie whether she got the money. Once she tells you, yes, she got the money, I would give you the bank details, all right?
Okay, and then I'll call you back.
All right. You call me back and do not answer a call from anyone else, all right?
Okay. All right. Thanks, Lisa. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Right. You, you stupid idiot. All right.
You know, it would be funny. Get some dude on the phone with me. I don't know, like CQ or somebody, to be like, okay, Ethel, we got the money into the account. No, my name is Tiffany. What's wrong with me? Just go ahead and do the needful now. Up all night in the AM. I keep calling him sir. Like, I'm sorry, sir. Ma'am. Again, the scammer doesn't even really seem to say anything. Yes. She she fell for it hook, line, and sinker. She really thinks I'm a lady. It's so funny because how I got him to start talking like this like a woman. How I'm keeping him talking like a woman, and then oh Jesus Christ! You're eating breakfast at lunchtime? Oh man, it already is lunchtime. Look at that. Where does the morning go? I baited the baiter. Remember, I'm shining on the. So I think the scammer thinks I have to go to the bank to do this, so might be a bit. We have to basically base it off of what the scammer believes, not the reality of the situation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to erase Edith off my virtual machine. Unfortunately, I have to open up a new email account. You think she's gonna quit the scamming business? I highly doubt it. Unless her boss comes to know. If her boss comes to know that she gave me 3 bank accounts, she'll get run out. It did all the needful. Why are you firing me? That's what I think happened to Pop and Paul up all night in the AM. If you want to look up Pop and Paul on the YouTube, that shit's funny. I am painting, madam. I am painting. My blood pressure, madam. Oh man, it was awesome. I got better than that, Mister. I got a Keurig, and I love it now. Like I used to hate it, but it grew on me. The Keurig is awesome. Coffee does sound good. I want some coffee now. Yeah, the 2-hour time limit. It's a thing of the past now. I can tell by the viewership, you guys are vested in this just as much as I am. Like I'm just sitting here, kind of just waiting. Like I'm willing to go the distance here. Let's see what we can do. Up all night. I'm about to get up and go get myself a cup of coffee. I'm drinking an orange soda, 0 sugar, of course. I already had 1 cup of coffee this morning, but now I kind of want another one. Sputnik, yeah, I could think of anything to say to the scammer, but really it's about what he is thinking. That scammer, if you want a shortcut, you can say you figured out how to transfer from your computer. The scammer, in his mind, he's been with me on a few trips to the bank. He knows it takes a long time to go to the bank. So if I try to, you see what I'm saying, Sputnik? Like, I don't want to. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Cat Hatter? It's really good. It's not as simple as just saying, okay, Stephanie has the money. What's the bank account? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we want, but it takes a little bit to get there. And I keep them baited the whole time. Need to go change my brakes. Have fun. I gotta go pick up my car from a mechanic. All kinds of shit's wrong with it. And I can't even drive it. My car needs more work. Yeah, Kappa Rice or Turbo could fix it. For sure. Stephanie, that's already kind of like my plan. Like, Stephanie Humphreys has the money, but she said she'll send it when she gets around to it, whenever that means. Then I'll be like, I'll convince him to talk to you. She said she probably won't keep any of it. Probably, I don't know. The amount she wants keeps going up. Oh, Kappa Rice. Bunch of stupid shit on my car. Like I did the back brakes, right? Okay, so I got my brakes done. and I took the car and I never really opened it up or anything. Like I don't really go out of town really a whole lot with my car. So we noticed like about a month later after the initial repair bill that at top speeds, so when you're speeding down the freeway and you apply the brakes, you get shaking in the car. Never happened until after we got the brakes fixed. So took it back to the mechanic and they found other shit to fix, like control arms and shit. I don't know. Bearings, I don't know. Oh yeah, Bart could jump in. Yeah, they keep explaining me again and again not to have the Bart, not to pick up the Microsoft people call. Yeah, Diane, I understand that, but I might be right up there with you now. Like maybe it's time to go lease a car because then you can have it for a couple of years and trade it in for something new. Nice, a lot of miles, Zud. A lot of miles on it. On a Ford, 200,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Turbo said the new Fords are good. Never sees them in his shop. I need a Bacchiotomy. The Harveys be get live. Carla, stop. How's it going? Yep. I am kind of stuck right now. It's a waiting game. This is where Mousy would be super beneficial on a call like this, where it's just like a little bit of the scammer, but it still adds to the story, you know. So more upset about losing the timer. Add 15 hours to that. Dude, the live streams on YouTube, 20,000 views in the last 30 days. That's freaking crazy. So welcome into YouTube. If you like this, hit the subscribe button. Make sure you do that. It's just follow through with YouTube is hard. Like people don't really subscribe unless you ask, and I don't really ask very often. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you please subscribe. 20,000 views in the last 30 days. 1,000,000 views in the last year. That's the numbers are just crazy. I'm like racking my brain. Like, what am I doing wrong? Average view duration 31 minutes. Like I'm killing it on the numbers, you know. Nice. I drive a Honda Accord myself. I sold my Jeep like last year. It's a nice little car. Yeah, I haven't. I before this, I hadn't driven a car like my own car in a while. Like it's always SUVs or at a Nissan Pathfinder. Yeah, I think Hondas make a great car. It was just cheap. That's the reason. Like it was in my budget, and I want to say that's Kia. Kia would be that one. Zed. Kias are the most stolen cars, not Hondas. Yeah, Bewitched. I'm trying to get the rest of my stuff. Yep, it's live. It's live, Stephanie. Should be. Yeah, Stephanie Humphreys saying hi from Rumble. Still working on that. We're gonna get 100 followers over there. I don't even know for sure if it's Kia's or what, but it sounds right. Nick 48 upgraded his membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, Nick 48, for the upgraded support. Oh, Jim Figurdy in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, like there's good and there's bad about all these sites, but like Twitch is definitely the best for live streaming. Like YouTube, I don't see any of the numbers until like after 2 days of process, so I don't know how I did or yeah, like the only category I really fail on in YouTube is the subscribers. Like I don't get, it doesn't relate to people actually subscribing to the channel for some reason. Like 20,000 watch time hours. It's about the same as usual, is what it says. Like I usually get about 20,000 hours of viewership time every month. Yeah, Twitch has the best live streaming for sure. Hey AJ, what's up, man? Good to see you. I think I'll ask somebody in the comments on YouTube to maybe put timestamps for when this guy is actually on the call, because this is going to be a mess with no editing going on. It's going to be hard to kind of follow through, but yeah, you gotta have a couple hours of sleep a night is pretty good. I don't know when it happened, but at some point when you're just getting older, I think you just stop sleeping all day. It's like you're up at so early in the morning. It's like, man, I was up at 5 this morning. Can't fall back asleep. Stephanie's going to be a kicker for the Detroit Lions. That's why it's important she gets her ankle surgery. Spudnik said that, and Spudnik is funny as hell. I stole it like it's my own. Man, I posted that flowchart onto X. That shit just cracks me up, dude. Like, now I have something to show people when they ask what I do. I can just say, here's a handy flowchart of what I do. It's really funny because it says Harvey Dent IRL, and there's an arrow going to the Davenport Police Department. And there's a arrow from the scammer to the Davenport Police Department, and then above the Davenport Police Department, it just says WTF. That shit cracks me up. Yeah, you guys can see it on Discord or X if you follow me over there. Yeah, was her name Allison? I wonder who called me. She didn't tell me her name. She's just like, "What's your apartment number?" Like, I'm a sovereign citizen, ma'am. I don't answer questions. Hey, we were just talking about you, Spudnik. Yeah, I was I was flipping the script because like I don't want to. She's asking me questions like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, Harvey." Like I don't want to answer questions. I'm not gonna tell you each and everything. Oh, dang it, Stephanie. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a coffee right now. I'll get a coffee and then we'll probably call that lady back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hey, AJ, hooking up a gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you so much for the membership out to Phantom Dark. Nice. Zed's plays dropping 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the 100 bits on Twitch. Oh, that's very nice of you. I got some really good coffee. I got this. I like to shop at Sam's Club now. Like they have this Members Mark coffee, and it's really good. Colombian. Yeah, thanks for posting that Rumble link. I would really appreciate it if you guys follow me over there. I want to grow Rumble to at least 100 follows, and once I get there, I will tell you what to do. Just go ahead and go over to Rumble, hit on the follow button, and I will tell you what you got to do. Thanks, G-Vissing. Appreciate it. Yeah, I actually made that Rumble account back in 2021. So, if you're interested to see like some of the earliest scam baiting I've ever done, it's on Rumble. So, and it's easy to find too. Like I started on in 2021, and then I got sidetracked or. Oh, thank you, AJ. Yep, thank you very much. Yeah, I do have a TikTok, but I think I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Nice. Ginger Ninja, you got in on the IPO, eh? On Rumble. It's a Canadian company, and it's not terrible. I think the reason I actually forgot about it was because Twitch used to only allow you to do Twitch if you're going to Twitch. But now, and then Twitch, said, okay, you can now multi-stream. IPO stands for Initial Public Offering. So that means it's a publicly traded company, and you can buy stock in it, like Ford, You can buy shares of Ford. I play around with the stock market too, so I haven't checked out Rumble. But I saw it was like $6 last time I remember seeing it, so $8. We'll be compressing the last 15 hours into a 60-second TikTok clip. Any volunteers to edit that? Yeah. The best I ever did was on Chewy. The stock Chewy. That stock was going for like 15 or 14 or $15, right? And I just thought it looked cheap, and I was like, okay. I bought a call option, and I was up. Oh my god, I was up like $8,000 on it, and I never sold it because I was just like watching it. And I was even showing my girlfriend. I'm like, hey, look at this. And she's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, money. We're like, we're getting it. I was actually considering like, because it went up to like $40 a share when I bought it. I bought it at like 14 or 15. Anybody that knows contracts and options and stuff like that. Exactly, Spudnik. Like I was like, yeah, we're rich. Let it ride. Like I should have sold it. Like I really should have sold it, but I never did. I just kept it. Because remember that GameStop hype? Like that guy got into it. The Roaring Kitty guy. Like he got into Chewy and then all of a sudden it started tanking. But I was in on it before that guy was going wild on Twitter. So like I called it right. I should have sold it, but I didn't. So I'm still broke as a result. Yeah, if I see a good deal, like I try to. The last I delve into options sometimes, but it's mostly just dollar cost averaging into the stocks. You know, like I really like Ford right now. Price is like really cheap. This is a really good coffee. Call Lisa. Yeah. I think we're ready. All right, let's do it.
Hello?
Lisa, it's done. She said that she can transfer the money whenever you need it.
Well, she can transfer the money whenever I need it, but the thing here is, did you transfer the funds to her?
Yes, I did. She's got the money in her account, and it's out of my checking.
Did you confirm that with your bank?
Oh yeah. We did it at my bank account at the Bank of America.
And how did you do it?
Well, I just told the lady I want to put this into Stephanie's account, and she's also with Bank of America, so it was easy.
All right, and how much did you transfer to her account?
18,000.
18,000?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
100% sure. Yes.
Did you talk to Stephanie? Did she told you that she got 18,000 in her account?
Yeah, I talked to her. She said it was okay. She said she would transfer the money as soon as I gave her the account details.
And she would go to the bank and do that, right? She would not do that online for sure, right?
Right.
Tell her to go to the bank and do it, not online, all right?
Okay, but I'm going to have to tell her the account details, if you want me to tell her that.
Well, I would just send you the details onto your text message. Hold the line. All right?
Okay. Did Dustin ever come back to the office, or is he gone?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is Dustin still there, or is he still having his hand injury?
Well, you know that if you get your hand fractured, it would take several days for it to recover, right?
Yeah. It was just weird timing
Well,
with all the, and he's been with the courthouse for 20 years, right?
Yes. So
That's
you
weird.
do not suspect him. Don't worry about him. The courthouse takes care of each and everything. Even he do not have access to that account. It's just under his name. That's it. You got the money transferred to your friend's account, Stephanie's account. Are you sure about that? 100% sure?
Yes, I made sure of it.
All right, and where did you get it transferred from? Is it from your checking account?
Yes, from my checking.
Okay. And who confirmed you this thing?
The lady at the bank.
Oh, you physically went to the bank?
Yeah, that's why I had to make sure. And the lady told me that you can do it on the phone if you call. But since I was already there, I just did it there.
Oh, can you call Stephanie right away and ask her whether she got the funds into her account?
No, she already did. She sent me a text message and she said, "Thank you. I'll just let me know the details and I'll send it to whoever I have to send it to."
And didn't she ask you why do you need to make this?
Well, she did, but I just told her it was just like a personal matter, and that was it. I didn't tell her anything else.
All right, not a problem. So what I'll do here is, but you did not have 18,000 into your checking. So how come the bank transferred 18,000? You only had 15,000 into your checking, right?
No, I have like 24,000.
That is into your savings and not your checkings, right?
Well, in my savings is about 24,000, and then on my checking account, it's more like 4,000 or 5,000 in there.
Well, we checked your web portal yesterday. You had 28,000 into your savings and 7,000 into your checking, and you told me that you would be transferring 8,000 to your checking, and that is how it will become 15,000.
Right.
So you have no idea where exactly this 18,000 came from, right?
No, it came from my savings. I had to transfer it to my checking, and then from the checking account,
So
it goes out to Stephanie's.
how much did you transfer from your savings to your checking?
It was like 8,000 or 9,000. I can't remember, but I had the bank lady do it because I just wanted to make sure because originally it was going to be 15,000, but now it's going to be 18,000. So we had to make sure it, covered everything.
Did they give you a transfer slip?
Yeah, they did.
You have the receipt for the transfer?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here.
Can you have a look at it and let me know what exactly is it done?
Okay, hold on.
Did you get the slip?
I'm looking. What do you need from it?
Will you read that receipt for me? What exactly is written on it? You can't read that?
I'm looking for my glasses.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're trying to look for your glasses?
It's really small print, and I can't read it, but
Can you do the wire transfer at the bank without reading it?
yeah, the available balance in my savings, $28,334.90. My advanced checking account, $7,457.64.
So you have the complete amount into your account. So how come Stephanie got the 15? Where did Stephanie got the 18,000 from then?
No. This was my printed balance. They printed my balance on the slip of paper. And then what I did was I transferred 18,000 from my savings into my checking account. So I can cover the wire transfer over to Stephanie's account, right? And then she in turn can put that into your account. But I'm starting to think about this now. If I have 10,000 into my savings account, I'm just doing some math here. Why is all my money? It doesn't. It seems like there's something wrong with my bank account.
No, what I want is you transferred 18,000 from your savings to your checking to get it into your Stephanie's account. So what I'm trying to ask is, once you're done with that, did Stephanie receive the amount for 18,000 to the same bank branch? Did she receive that?
Yeah, she got the money because it's not in my account.
Oh, you can access your account?
No, I'm telling you because I just went to the bank.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just at the bank. I was just there.
Oh, you were there and you made the transfer and she was at work?
Right.
Okay, and if I give you the details, she'll do the wire transfer Would she do that online or she would go to the bank and do it?
I don't know. Do you want to talk to her? I can give you her phone number.
No, I do not want to talk to any third person regarding this case. I'm not authorized to do that, to discuss about anything that is related to your case. You know, when a case goes inside the courthouse, we are abide by NDA, that is non-disclosure agreement, right?
A jig of what?
We abide by a law that is called non-disclosure agreement. I am not supposed to disclose this matter to any third person. So you were assuring me that she got the amount into her account. You have to tell her that she goes to the bank and she get the wire transfer done and she sends you the receipt and she sends the receipt onto email ID that I will send you, all right?
Oh, okay. You just have to tell me all the details, and I'll make sure the rest of the work gets done.
All right, just hold the line. We'll go ahead and try to find out the details. And one more thing, just make sure when the wire transfer is done, you get me the receipt today itself, all right?
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to find the details here. All right, I believe we need to hold for a while. Till the time, can you call your bank and ask them what you have with your saving accounts, what you have with your checking account, and has the wire transfer for 18,000 gone through to Stephanie's account? Can you confirm that by calling your bank?
Yeah.
Till the time I get the details.
Okay. I'll
Can you
call
call
my
me back,
bank and
or-
see what my available balance is, and then I'll let you know.
Yes, you can call them and ask for the balance. All right?
Okay.
Can you call me back right away, or I would stay on the call and you can call them. That is okay.
Well, I can't make an outbound call. You're gonna have to let me call you back.
All right, not a problem. You call me back once you confirm what's the balance with your checking and savings and whether the transfer for 18,000 to Stephanie went through. All right?
Okay. I'll call you right back.
All right, and even if you want, you can confirm with Stephanie whether she got the amount credited into her account.
Okay. I'll call the bank, I'll call Stephanie, and then I'll call you back.
All right.
Okay. Bye, Lisa.
Bye.
All right.
Woo woo. All right. We have to guide him gently on the third bank account. This one is not easy. I got a gem here. A Ginger Ninja. All right, so what's my balance? Say my advanced checking is 7,028 in my savings. We'll take away 18 out of my savings, leaving me with 10,000. Do some quick math here in my mind. Oh yeah, I paid Angelina 3.5. Dang it. Where's all my money going, Spudnik? All right, so I'll say I have 6,000 in my savings. Oh, thank you, AJ. Again, thanks for the membership and thanks for all the super chats over the past week, man. That's very helpful. I can't say that enough. YouTube is saving my butt. All right, so how much is in my checking account? 7,000, and I got 6,000 in my savings. Sound good? Anybody see any problems? I'm doing the math myself, so I'm no better than Edith Bowden. Christina, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You're saving biddies just because your streams bring me so much joy. Oh, that's very kind. I'm glad to hear it. At least somebody appreciates it. I certainly appreciate it, Christina and Anna. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I just got logged out of my online bank. Pretty much Norton cancellation. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, give or take. Give or take a few dollars. It might have been a hoverboard or some kind of Bitcoin purchase. I don't know. This will probably be the last bank account I get off of him. Yeah, they never connected to my computer at all. But I think it wasn't because they don't connect to computers. I think it was just because of my excellent timing and maneuvering throughout the call. Oh, geez, Stephanie. Does that sound like me? Do I rip? We'll just keep him talking like this forever. Why not? Theft by deception in the courthouse. Yep. I understand you, Stephanie. Stephanie Humphreys. I really thought he was going to call me back and be like, "Oh, madam, he's beating me, madam. Help me, madam." It was close. Like, we got him right up to that ledge, but he didn't really. It's like he got cold feet. Okay, so Sputnik, my balance. $7,457 in my checking. I'm going to say $6,334.90 in my savings. Does that sound about right? Just trying to keep it straight with the scammer. I'm relying on. No? Okay, what is my checking account balance? We'll start with checking. Oh my god. 7,457.64 in my checking. My savings had 28,334.90. So that's why I said 3,000 or 6,334 in my savings. And my checking I'm going to leave pretty much. I don't know. She's not answering her phone now. Every time I try to call her, she's just not picking up. She's got your banking details. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It'll probably be there sometime tomorrow. I don't know. You think she would took that money and run away? Paid $5,000 total to Angelina, so whatever that leaves, you do the math. Oh. All right, let's start over. 28,334 in my savings, minus 15. No, minus 18 now. That brings me to 10. 5,000 to Angelina, so I got like 5,000. 5,334 in savings. And then my checking, I'll say 7,000. .64. All right, calling him back. I'm going with what I got.
Hello?
Okay, I just got off the phone with the bank. My
Mm-hmm.
my available balance is in my savings is 5,334.90, and in my online checking account, I have $7,457.64.
All right. And did you have a word with your friend?
No, she got the money. I haven't talked to her, but she's gonna. She's just asking me where to put it.
All right. Well, I have sent you the details. Can you see your text messages?
Let's see. Yes, I see it.
Chelsea.
Yep. Who is that?
21. Well, that's a company account.
Okay. I'll get that information over to Stephanie, and that should be it, right?
Yes, and you ask her to send the email for the receipt once the wire transfer is done. And you can help me with her full name, please?
You want Stephanie's full name?
Yes, please. She could send you her full name.
I don't know what her
Please.
middle name is, but her last name is kind of difficult to spell.
All right, do you have her number?
Her phone number?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I should give that out. I got in trouble for giving out people's phone numbers without getting permission, so
Well, don't you worry. We would not be calling her for sure.
okay. Yeah, better not call her unless she says it's okay. Do you want me to give her your phone number?
No, we just want it for the records. That's it. We are not gonna call her. Don't you worry. She would have no idea that you gave me the number.
No, I better not. That's like you said. You don't want me to give her your phone number, and I'm sure she doesn't want me giving out her phone number. Unless I can get permission, I can ask her if it's okay. You want me to call you back?
All right, forget it. You just give her the account details and let her know. Do you have my email ID?
Yeah, I got it jotted down here from the other day.
And what's the email ID? Can you read out that for me, please? Yes. David, did you? That's correct.
Okay, yeah, I have your email ID.
All right. Well, you would ask her to send the receipt for the wire transfer onto that email once she tells you that the wire transfer is done successfully, all right?
What's that?
Well, she confirms you that wire transfer is done successfully. You would ask her to send the receipt onto that email ID.
I'm sorry, I'm hard of hearing. What did you said?
I said once the wire transfer is done from Stephanie's end, you would ask her to send the receipt onto that email ID.
Right, the email ID. I just verified that. I have the right email, right?
Right, so you're gonna share her the bank details and you call me back once the amount is transferred and you ask her to visit the bank to make the wire transfer, all right?
Okay, so I'll just tell Stephanie the ball is in her court and we need that payment to go through. So I'll be on the phone with Stephanie and then you want me to call you back?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll talk to her, get the money transferred to your account. And who is this Chelsea lady? Can we trust her?
Chelsea Brothers,
Yeah.
that's the company account. That's the company account. Don't worry, it's not any individual.
That's the name of the business?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So how is this business associated with the courthouse?
Well, like before I give you a business account because we suspect individual to get that penalty and that is why we have this business account. So you would make a wire transfer for $18,000 onto that account. You would ask Stephanie to do so, all right?
Okay, so just send the 18,000 onto that business account.
That's correct.
Okay.
And you would ask her to visit the bank and do so, all right? It would not be done online. She has to visit the bank.
Right. She knows how to do it. She's really smart.
All right. Can you read the details for me once?
Oh yeah. The beneficiary is Chelsea.
Mhm. 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 Mm-hmm. That's correct. That's correct. You would give her that details and you would tell her to make that $18,000 flat transfer to that account and send the receipt. All right?
What's that?
That's the correct details. You would
Oh,
ask
okay.
Stephanie to make the wire transfer. Once that is done, you would call me back and let me know, and you would send me the receipt as well, or ask Stephanie to send me the receipt. All right?
Okay. So I'll get to work on that. We'll get the receipt and I'll send that over to you somehow, and you can deal with the rest of this, right?
Yes, she can send me the receipt by herself onto the email ID or to the number. All right?
Okay. All right.
All right, call me.
Okay, and then I'll call you back.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Lisa.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, that's the second Hawalla. USA, USA, USA. Yeah, we got I think it's a big one. That was a big one. I'm gonna do some research here real quick. Yeah, I don't know, Chappie. What do you think? Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're over 16 hours at this point. I was looking at 15 hours and 40, or yeah, it was like 15 hours and 14 minutes. I was like thinking, damn, I really hate to turn off the timer on this one, but it wasn't sounding too promising this morning. So, oh, nice. Let's see. All right. Chappie's on it. Looking into the account details here. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. I can give the scammer that phone number. Oh my god. Like I'd want to get it on the stream though if he calls you on that number and is Auntie M. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Boom. Appreciate you, Auntie M. Yeah, it's a celebration. We got another bank account. We got two Hawallas and a domestic. That's just insane. Yeah, people want to see that. So I'll try to resist giving him any of your information, but yeah, that you could play along with the scam bait. I know you could. Like, And I'm like, damn. Then she put 18,000 into my account. Yeah, I don't think he would. I don't think he would call you. Like, at least he wouldn't be in that voice if he did. I'm thinking this through. Thank you for the follow, Poke Bear. Welcome in. Careful planning and coordination here. Stephanie told me she will kill me if I give out her phone number. I'm glad I didn't do it. Don't use your brain, Harvey. I know. Not gonna use my brain. Use somebody else's. Wait, so what are we waiting on now? Now what's now I gotta call Stephanie. Explain her to put the money into that account. Now she's asking questions. Before I told Stephanie all the details, and she is asking me all kinds of questions, and she wants to have a word with you. Where are you reading it? I'm not even reading anything. Well, I'm kind of just reading chat, but it's all combined for me. So I apologize if you see like I'm reading, but it's coming from somewhere else. It's probably YouTube or Twitch. We got one viewer on Kick, so yeah, that was me talking. Come to my real voice, right? All right. Well, I think what I can do. We have all the accounts, so no worries. Yeah, we do. We have all the accounts, so everything from this point forward is basically Like, I don't know if he would give me any other accounts if he had them, but I don't know if he has them. But I'm pretty good about sniffing out bank accounts because that's like one of the few things we have at our if we're good enough to get the scammers to give us their bank accounts. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make him feel like it's impossible at this point. All right, let's get Stephanie. Let's jump into Discord and see if we can get you on here. You want to jump into Scambait entry or into Scambait channel, and I'll pull you in. If you can't join the Scambaiting channel, just join in Scambait entry, and then silence your stream. We just want you to hear from Discord only. The next thing is I'm going to have to convince the scammer that he has to talk to Stephanie. That's where I'm going. Okay, so you cannot join Scambaiting, right? Let's pull you in. All right. Hi, Stephanie.
Hello.
How was it going, lady?
It's going great. How's it going with you? I see you doing an excellent job.
Oh, it's great. I'm happy to hear your voice.
Oh, as always. I gotta turn down my screen. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah. Yep, we're gonna
Let me cut this down. Yeah, how's it? Wait a minute.
see if we can't clear up your voice a little bit.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. So how you doing?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm not looking forward to this surgery, man. That's why I got people coming over to get this room together.
Yeah, and then your brother is moving to Maryland. Oh, that's a
Well,
bummer.
he just moved up here with me about a month ago, but his job has been calling him relentless.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can hear you in the background. You know why? Because there we. I had the stream on the phone and on my iPad, so I was hearing it twice.
They're a busy lady taking care of Rumble, taking care of all these platforms. I mean, it must be
Trying to jump around,
jeez. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, so we should probably have like a intro like, okay, now you can talk type deal. So
Yeah. Well, whatever I say ain't gonna matter, cause like I said, you already have the account, so even if I do mess it up, it's all good.
there's nothing you can do to mess it up from this point here. Like, yeah.
Let me say what I want to say.
Yep, exactly. You could take it any way you want. Like, you could say, I'm keeping the money, or what is in it for me. You could say, like, it doesn't really strike me as something like that would come out of you, but like you can just make it your own, like do whatever you want. Say whatever.
Thank you for transferring that money into my account. Not Edith. God dang it, I forgot you, Ethel. You Ethel, right?
Yeah, I'm Ethel. Yeah.
I was gonna say Edith. Yeah. Okay, Ethel. I was saying thank you for transferring that money into my account. I appreciate that. And you said, Stephanie, no, you're supposed to transfer that to whoever, Lisa, like that. And
Yeah, you could be like, what's your name? What's your who the hell you are to try to took this money from Ethel?
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Now, who are you supposed to be, and why do she supposed to send this money to you? I'm gonna play it up like that. I'm gonna say you're not getting nothing from me.
You're not a woman. Who is this really?
Right.
Like,
I was saying this is a man, Ethel, trying to sound like a woman. What kind of trick are they trying to play on you? That's the way I would take it like that. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the reason.
it's so fun doing this. Like I have a great time.
Yeah, and let them know they're not getting nothing from you.
Okay,
That'd be
so maybe how about this? Like if I say, Stephanie, here he is, or here she is, like that'll be your go call. Like when you hear those words, then you can start talking.
oh, okay. So I just say hello, Ethel, and then you take it. You'll be like, "Hi, Stephanie. This is Lisa," or whatever, and then let Lisa start talking to me, and then I'm like, "Wait,
Yeah,
this ain't no
yeah,
woman like that." And take it from there.
yeah.
That, talk about a good idea. He said, "What if the banker tells me that the account is flagged, and then I get pissed at the scammer for giving a bad account?"
That would be good. That would be great, actually. Yeah, like but you would have to play along, pretending like she's.
Say this bad account, and plus, this is not even a woman. So they are playing you for a fool effort. Don't believe nothing they saying to you. These are scammers. That's just what I'm gonna say.
Okay,
They gonna really flip.
I'm gonna actually direct message you on Discord the bank details, just in case you need to verify that,
Okay, wait a minute. Let me go to the.
since you'll be talking with the scammer.
Okay, you DMing them in my DM.
Yep, I sent you the bank details.
Okay. I got it.
All right, so why don't you go ahead and mute your microphone until you hear the words, "Here, talk to Stephanie." Here, talk to Stephanie. When you hear those words,
Okay.
Here, you talk to Stephanie. That's when you talk.
Okay. So
uh,
what am I gonna do with these bank details? I mean, am I supposed to
I
call them?
well, I'm thinking what I can do is just say like, Stephanie is doing the wire transfer, and maybe the scammer might ask you about the bank details. That's why I sent it to you. So make sure you have it right.
We
You,
ain't gonna worry about her.
yeah,
We ain't gonna worry about what
yeah, like
all that, because from here on out, it is revealed, not revealed, but me gonna call them out, not you revealing, but I'm gonna reveal to you that this is a scam. So
okay. We'll
ain't gonna worry about what he thinks, or whatever. Just let me chew her ass or his ass.
all right. Okay, okay. Go ahead and mute, and I'm gonna call that lady back. All right,
And
here.
when you here, I'm gonna let you speak to it. Then I unmute my mic.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, and you'll hear everything else. You don't have to have any stream going or anything else. Like you can just listen through Discord. So,
Okay. Yeah, I cut my stream off.
yep.
Okay. Let's mute it. Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm calling them back.
I'm ready.
All right. Who's excited? Here we go, guys. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit the follow. Hit the like. All the tings. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, Ethel.
Okay. Did you check the account? I gave Stephanie all the information she was going to need.
Well, did you just give her the details right now?
Yeah.
And then the wire transfer might take time, all right? It doesn't come right away. And secondly, I told you when the transfer is done, you ask Stephanie to send you the receipt onto the email ID that I provided you, right?
Right, yeah. The
Well, I
email
haven't received the
ID.
receipt.
Now
But I
you want
haven't
her to
received the
send you
receipt.
the email because I didn't tell her any of that. You want me to go get her?
Yes. Yes. Did she tell you that she have made the wire transfer?
I think she wants to talk to you.
Did she tell you that?
Yeah, she wants to have a word with you. Hold on a second. I'm getting her. Stephanie, here, talk to Lisa, Stephanie. She has to have a word with you.
Okay, here I come. Hello? Hello?
Yes, Stephanie, how are you? Hi, how are you, Stephanie?
I'm good. I thought you said it was a woman on here, Edith.
Yeah, she's
I thought you said I was going to be talking to a woman.
Lisa, you can have a word with Stephanie. Go ahead.
Okay, Lisa? Is this
Yes,
Lisa?
tell
What
yes,
is going on here? First of all, why would you give me a flag account to send this money for Ethel? And furthermore, why are you trying to talk like a woman when you are a man? You think I don't notice? Ethel, you didn't notice this is a man trying to
Oh,
talk like a woman?
no thanks. Her boss came on the phone, and he was saying things to me, about the fee going up. So I
No,
didn't want to
it's
talk to that guy. I had him put her on the phone. I
no.
don't trust men.
Something's not right. I'm telling you, this is crazy. First of all, they give me a flag account. And furthermore, this is a man trying to talk like a woman. You can't fool nobody. Why are you trying to fool Ethel? Are you a scammer? I'm talking to you, Lisa. Oh, you can't talk now. What kind of game are you trying to play with Ethel? The cat got your
Hello?
tongue? Hello? What
Yes,
kind of
who am I
game
speaking
are
with?
you play with Ethel? This is Stephanie. And I want to know what kind
Hi.
of games are you trying to play with Ethel?
All right. First of all, I'm not trying to play any kind of game with Atel. All right.
Why would you
She has
have this
shields.
game talking like, trying to talk like a man talking like a woman? It was that you trying to talk like a woman? Now you a man?
No, I
That's the
believe
dumbest
she was.
thing I
All right.
ever
She was
heard.
having a word. All right. She was. Would you allow me to
You
speak?
having a word. No, because you're playing games with Ethel, and I don't appreciate this.
All right. Well,
You're
I'm not sure. I believe Ethel was
word.
trying to have a word with Lisa. All right. And this is Sean here. And I was trying to talk to her, but she wasn't interested talking to me, and that is why I gave a call to Lisa.
Just talking
Isn't
to
that
her.
Ethel? That you did not wanted to talk to me, and that is why I handed over the call to Lisa?
Yes,
Hell no.
Stephanie,
No,
I
Ethel. He was trying to talk like a woman to fool you. They are
to fool me.
yes, they're trying to trick you. This is not real. You're trying to send them what, how much? $12,000? How 18,000?
It went
Oh
up. It was 15, but it went up to 18.
no, Ethel, you're not sending a dime, and I'm glad that that account is flagged because these are
All right,
scammers.
let me tell you, Stephanie, if you allow me to speak, I can make you understand. I called the cops. I sent it to her place, and I'll explain you what exactly happened if you allow me to do so. All right.
Go ahead. I'm anxious to hear what you got to say.
All right, let me start from the beginning itself. The moment we got connected, she was talking to some guy claiming to be from Microsoft, all right? And she was talking to the Microsoft guys since 3 days. And later on, what happened is when I came to know those people were onto her computer and they locked the computer. They were not allowing her to access her own computer. When I told her to remove the internet connection and get it off, but those people managed to go ahead and fool her, saying that they are going to hire a lawyer under her name, and she ended up paying them $1,500 on Friday. All right. Now, what happened is I called the local authorities to visit her doorstep to make sure whether she is safe or not. And I believe Ethel can let you confirm that the local authorities visited her place to make sure that everything
Yes,
is all
they
right.
did.
She,
The police
all
came and
right?
everything. Yes, I know the
Okay.
whole. And you know what?
All right.
What this is what?
Oh,
I'm gonna
let
cut
me
you
go
off
ahead and
right now.
complete the full.
Because
Let
no,
me
I'm gonna
go
cut
ahead.
you
Let me
off.
go.
No, you are full
Let
of shit. You understand? You are
let
full
me
of shit.
be.
Because first of all,
Let
a
me
legit
let
company, she's
let me
supposed to
go
be a
ahead.
lawyer.
Let me go ahead
No,
and
you don't
complete
want
the
to
full
hear what the fuck I
conversation.
gotta say because you know I'm telling the
Stephanie,
truth.
go
And
ahead.
I'm very upset right now because you are trying to take
Stephanie,
$18,000 from an old lady. That's just what the fuck y'all scammers do. People work hard for
all
their
right,
money.
Stephanie,
You don't work
enough.
hard and saved up
Stephanie,
her
enough.
money, and you gonna come along and take it off. No,
Stephanie,
I'm not letting you say another
Stephanie, I
motherfucking
want
thing
you.
that I'm sick of you. I'm sick. I hate
Stephanie, I
scammers.
want you to
I'm
mind your
despise
language
scammers.
first of all,
You
and I
can't
can
tell
let
me
you know
what
what
the fuck
exactly
to
I
do.
try to do.
I do whatever I want, but one thing about it, you're not getting a dime from Elf. You're not getting a red
All right,
penny,
well,
and
first,
I'll make sure of
okay,
that.
okay.
You understand? Trying
All
to
right.
talk like a
If
fucking
you
woman.
allow me to
Yeah, you
speak,
gotta do better than that. Why
the
don't you get a
amount is in
woman
your,
voice thing?
the amount,
Because you ain't good at
the
trying to
amount
talk
you
like a
have is in
woman.
your account. All right. If you do not do
You
that,
ain't
that's
got
completely
shit.
okay. But
Yeah,
you at least
you know
have to
what? We
allow me
not
to
worried
speak to
about
make
you.
you
We got
understand
this
what
shit
exactly
government.
happened, right?
Ah, fuck you, man. I'm sick of talking to you. You done got on my last nerve because you so full of shit.
All right. Okay. Now let me go ahead and continue what exactly happened. Now, those people called her yesterday claiming to be there beating someone called Angelina, and she did a Zelle pay for 3,500 more. Why don't you confirm it from her? Why don't you ask her?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's
All right.
true.
So
I
basically, she
What
ended up.
know everything.
All right.
I already know what's going on.
what he's explaining
All
you
right.
is actually true. I sent Angelina 1,500 to
So
represent
the
my name and under the case because
First of all,
and that is what I was
I'm
trying to
sorry,
explain.
Elder. I'm sorry,
That
Elder.
is what I
First
was
of all,
trying to
I'm
explain
cutting
to
you
her
off.
that there is no
That was
one.
not a woman
That is
you were
what
talking to. That was a man. So why would
that
they change their
that is
voice
what I'm
like that?
trying to. That is what I'm trying to tell you. There was no one called Angelina. That is what I was trying to explain her. There is no one called Angelina. All they're trying to do was they're trying to take your benefit. They pulled out
Just like
$5,000
you.
from
Just
you
like
and
you
say,
are. You're trying to
and
take her damn money and just admit it. You are fucking nasty,
okay,
filthy, rotten scammers. That's what the fuck you are. You're a fucking scammer, and I hate you. A damn
all right,
scammer. I hate
Stephanie, if
you.
you would continue abusing, if you continue doing so, you might
You know,
end
I
up
wish
into a
I could come
problem. All
over there and
right.
beat this shit out of you. You better be glad it's just words, because I would love to do worse.
All right, not a problem. All right, not a problem. I'll inform the local
Hey, y'all,
authorities
I don't
stating
know
that
why
you are
you
the one
feel
who
like
were
it's
involved into
okay
this
to
Microsoft
steal from
people
an
so
old
that you
woman.
could end up losing more
What
money.
makes you sleep? How can you sleep at night? Tell me this. How the fuck can you sleep at night knowing that you done stole from an old person? Get a lot of them. They can't go out and get a job, so they left with no money after they done worked all their life for their money, and you just come along and wipe them out. How the fuck do that make you feel? You have no feelings whatsoever. That's why
So
you
basically, what you're
scum of
trying to
the earth.
say is someone. So basically, what you're trying to
No,
say is
someone
someone stole five
you
thousand
trying
from
to get it.
her, and I was trying to stop her to send the amount to different
Come
account that
on,
you
y'all
have.
motherfuckers.
She
I
sent
hate
the
y'all.
amount to your account, and she saved that $18,000. And now you're trying to abuse me when I'm trying to save her with that
You
18,000 getting into your account.
you're trying to
Is that
get
what you're trying to say?
$18,000 from her. And what's the purpose of her sending this 18,000? All that shit that you said was
Okay. Well,
bullshit.
there is someone called Brott and Angelina who are trying to call her and ask
You
for
wasn't
money,
no
stating
fucking
that Brott is
Angelina.
trying. Why
You
don't
can
you
cut
ask
that
her? Why
shit
don't
out.
you ask her?
You ain't no
Why don't
damn
you ask
Angelina.
her?
Angelina was a man trying to talk like a woman. She can't fool nobody or he or you or whoever the fuck it was. You might can fool Ethel, but you can't fool me.
Well, I
Ain't
can't
no way
talk in
in
this
hell
way
that was
because
a
you are
woman.
really disturbing me to try and explain you something. All right?
Because I
So
am
I can't
so
talk to you
fucking
this
mad
way.
right now because you have really pissed me off. So I'm gonna tell you
All right.
exactly how I feel. I
All
hate
right, not a
this stuff.
problem. Well,
I hate
I would surely make
how you go
that
out and
sure
get
that
hit by a truck.
you helped out those Microsoft people
Man,
to
don't
lose her
hold
money.
no
She
word.
already ended up
Don't
losing
hold
five
no
thousand
word.
dollars, and she might
Don't
end up
hold your
losing more
words
money.
because you're not getting a dime from Ethel, okay? Choked to death on them words that's coming out your mouth, motherfucker. Lord,
Stephanie,
I love you, man.
Sean,
I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for my life. I get upset with these scammers
Sean,
because
can you do
I,
one thing? Put Lisa back on the phone. Stephanie gets very upset with men. She's like me. Can you just
No,
put
well,
Lisa?
we do
don't
not
let
have
them
to have this conversation. We do not have to have this conversation anymore. All I was trying to do was you're trying to save you from the
That's
Microsoft
right. We're
guys.
not having
I
this
got your money
conversation no
transferred to
more
one of your
because you
friends
are
to
not
just to
getting a
make
down
sure
from
that
Elsa.
you are not ending up losing more money. And now she's all
Well, you
trying to
can
do
go
is
and
trying to
try
use you.
somebody else because you're not
All
getting
right.
a dime
Whenever
from
you
Elsa,
want, you
and
can
I'm
give
gonna
me a
make
call
sure
back.
that
All right. I'm
I'm
done with
gonna
this
make
conversation.
sure that blah 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 blah. I'm gonna make sure you don't get a dime from her. Also, I'm gonna show you on YouTube
Well, rather than
how you.
making sure that I do not get a single penny,
I'm
why
gonna
don't
make
you make
sure
sure that
you
she do
get it
not
though.
end up
I'm gonna
losing
make
money to those
sure.
Microsoft guys?
No, she ain't
All
gonna
right.
lose money to no scammer at
Rather
all.
than
As
making
long as
sure that
I'm
she
her
do not.
friend, she will
Okay, listen to
never
me,
ever
Stephanie.
lose a dime to you,
Rather than making this thing
motherfucker.
sure, you have to make sure
Man,
that
go
she do
fuck
not end up
yourself.
losing the money
Go
to those
fuck yourself
Microsoft
and
guys who
shut
are still
up. Get
onto
off
her
this
computer.
damn
Why don't you
phone.
do
You a
that?
scamming bitch. Get off the phone. I hate you. Bye.
Okay, I hung up on him, but I'm pretending like it was you.
That hung up on him. So great job, the Stephanie Humphreys,
Oh my
everybody.
God, the anger comes out on you. You know how I am,
Oh my
Harvey. You know I can't stand them. So what you call unleash the whatever the bull on them. That's me. I can't stand them. So all my anger just comes out. I'm sorry.
You got to get it out
And you
sooner
know
or
I'm
later.
like that. So you the one let me get on there. Y'all, please excuse my language. I'm sorry, but Chappie know how I am. Chappie heard me in action.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
I just can't stand these scammers, man.
he.
I hate them.
He really dropped the whole Lisa act really quick.
Dr. Lisa, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Lisa, you ain't no damn Lisa. That was you trying to talk like a woman.
oh, that was
Shit, I think you the damn voice changer like a woman rather than trying to sound like one.
that was
I
great.
see everybody. I see all of y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are so that this is our family, right? All of y'all. How many people? 111 on Twitch and 82 on YouTube. Oh my God, y'all heard.
Yeah,
Oh Lord. That
yeah.
wasn't me though. That wasn't me doing all that cussing.
That was just awesome, Stephanie Humphreys. Everybody, thank you,
And
Stephanie.
how long? Oh, you're welcome, Harvey. How long is it? How many hours? 15?
Yeah, we're at 16 hours. We're over 16 hours.
I know he's like, damn, I don't spend all this time with this woman and I'm not getting no money. That's what he gets. And he got a good speaking to. Oh, let me see. Oh, 16 hours and 20 minutes, Bud said.
Yeah, of actual.
You gotta finish choice words. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay. Well, anytime, Harvey, anytime you want me to end this baby, you know I'll be ready because I can't stand these towels. I hate them.
oh
That's
hell
why
yeah. I
I hate all
I like how you posted your the last time we did that together. Like you posted it on X, and I
yeah,
that
I came across it. I was going through there and I seen it. I said, "Oh yeah," and I let my brother listen to it, and I said, "Let me post this on Twitter." So I did. So I hope you get some more views.
oh, it was great. Yeah, Stephanie Humphreys. I'm sure you'll see the YouTube puts it up there and says you might be interested in this because yeah, Stephanie Humphreys. She don't play around.
Oh no, Stephanie don't play, especially when it comes to these cameras. You know me. Hey, I say what's on my mind, and okay, I'm putting my okay. Well, I know I don't want to take up your time, but thank you for letting me get my anger out on him.
Oh
Oh my
yeah,
God,
big
I'm
time,
itching for
big time.
that. Okay, well I love all y'all too.
Thanks, Stephanie. Yep, we'll see you in the
Yeah,
chat, I'm sure, and then I'll
I'm gonna come back here right now.
I'll try to I'll,
I
I'll try to
love
recover the.
you.
All right.
What you gonna cover?
Yep.
You said did you reckon? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll exit you out of the Discord, and I'll just talk to you on stream here.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Thanks, Stephanie.
You're
Freaking
welcome.
awesome job, Stephanie Humphreys. Oh
Okay.
man, so many people ask for you when you're not there. Like so yeah, I get a
You
lot
know,
of.
when I go back and look at the vine, I see that, and yeah, and sometimes I can watch it, but I can't check when I'm not here. I see it. Y'all show me so much love. I love all of it,
That's right, the
and
Stephanie
I'll
Humphreys.
see it in the chat. Okay. Bye, Harvey.
Bye, Stephanie.
Miss Edith.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Miss
to get
Ethel.
your
Did
ankle
you hear
back.
me call you Eva? I mean, Ethel when I was, dang it. Did you hear me call you Edith
It
when
did
I was on the
I might have caught that, but
phone?
yeah,
What I
like
call you?
I have to
I
catch it on
said,
myself too. So
they probably didn't know. They probably didn't even catch it. So
yeah,
they didn't know what.
they're
Okay.
oblivious so much of the time.
All right.
Okay,
Bye.
bye, Stephanie Humphreys. There she goes. She's gonna be the next kicker for the Detroit Lions after her ankle is back and ready. Bugsy Trini dropping 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Bugsy Trini. That support means a lot. Thank you so much. The F word, so sweet. Man, this is an adult stream. I try to tell y'all, like every time. Every time. Yep. The adult stream, you can expect to hear inappropriate language. Lots of upset. Scammers get so mad. They get so cranky. There she is, Stephanie Humphreys on the YouTube, on the Twitch, in the chat, making sure this chat stays clean. Thank you so much. Oh, that's great. So now I don't know what I should do. Like, I was back to. Okay, so they texted me at 1:16. It's now 1:21. They said, call me once you are done talking to Steffi. All right. So now we can hear Lisa complain about how poorly she was treated. Now how am I going to get my 18,000 back? Oh man, we were so close. Now what happened? Oh, this is great. All right, let's call him back and see what he thinks.
Hello?
Sean?
Yes, this is John here.
Can I speak with Lisa, please?
Well, she is not ready to speak to you. I believe you got connected to someone and she was trying to abuse her a lot, and she's not comfortable talking to you anymore. And
Oh,
she insisted you not to disclose this matter to anyone. You ended up disclosing this matter to your friend, and she was trying to explain you that do not get her on the call, but you did not listen to her, and that's what the main problem with you is. You do not listen to people, right? And now the 18,000 is with Stephanie,
I
and she would not do the wire transfer.
I need to talk to Lisa because I don't think this is any of your business. My dealing is with the Lisa, not you.
All right, I'll get her on the call. Why don't you talk to her?
Hello?
Lisa, is that you?
Yes, it's Lisa here.
Stephanie said that you're a guy just pretending to be a lady, and I don't know what. She hung up the call on your face, and I sent the 18,000 like you explained me. I don't know what I did wrong.
Well, what you did wrong is you actually told her that you're trying to pay me, and in between we got Angelina on the call, and it was Angelina, and I told you she's not a girl, she's pretending to be a girl,
She's
and
not
that is
gonna.
how they're trying to.
She's not gonna do the wire transfer now. What am I? I don't even know what to do now because all my money is. A lot of my money is in Stephanie's account. Oh my God! What
Well,
did?
that's completely okay.
Why didn't you tell her about?
Well, that's complete. Well, she was trying to abuse me. She was trying to yell at me. So I did not want her to talk. It's not a problem. I can put this case on hold for like 8 to 10 days more till the time she gets cooled down and you get the money back into your account, and then we can do that later, all right?
Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I must have made some kind of mistake. I told her. I didn't tell her a whole lot.
Well,
She was asking
well,
me questions about like where
well, Ethel,
where are you
Ethel,
sending the 18,000, Ethel? And I was like, well, I didn't know what to say.
well, Ethel, your problem. Well, because the problem here is you do not listen to people. I said you do not get me connected over the call, but you ended up connecting me to her. You should have at least talked to me, and later we could have got connected. All right? But the problem here is you do not listen to people, and you end up doing mistakes again and again.
I'm sorry.
That's completely okay. What I want you to do now is I want you to turn off your phone, all right? Do not talk to the people from Microsoft because she told you there is no one called Angelina, right?
Right. She said that it was just a guy
And I
pretending to
do.
be a lady, and I'm thinking to myself, I talked to her for the past couple days, and nothing seemed to miss. I don't know what I should do now.
That's where. So now what you should do is when she comes to your place, she tells you that it was all scam, nothing is wrong. You would tell, okay, I understood, and you would ask the money to be refunded into your account. All right, you would get that 18,000 back into your account, and then you would not talk to the people from Microsoft. And what I can do here is we'll try to get a solution wherein you can buy a gift card on daily basis, and that is how it will work, all right?
Say what? I have to buy gift cards? Why don't I
Yeah,
just
that is how
transfer
we
the
would
money
do this because
myself? I can just transfer it to that account. What if I did like a couple hundred or 1,000 in that account? Or what about the first account from the Dustin? I know he's not at the courthouse,
no,
but
you
at
can't
least
do
you
that.
could get the money into your account.
No, you cannot do that. Well, If you want to give it a try, why don't you go to your bank and try to send 10,000 right now to the new account that I gave you? Why don't you try doing that?
Okay. So I'll go to the bank and I'll try to send you at least something, maybe like $400 or $500, just to until I get the rest of the 18,000 back.
No. No, at least you have to send me 10,000.
But I don't have that much money in my account.
Well, you have 7 into your checking and 5 into your savings. That comes up to 12. So you would at least have 2,000 left. You would send me 10,000, and when Stephanie sends you 18,000 back, so you would have 20,000 back into your account. All right?
I bet you're happy I didn't give Stephanie your phone number now. Holy cow, she would have really. Oh my God. I've never seen her act like that. What did that guy tell her? Did he told
Well,
her something that made her upset?
now I do not want to discuss anything about this. All I wanted to do was go to the bank with the details that I gave you today and ask the bank to make a wire transfer for 10,000 into that account right away, and tell them you want the receipt now itself. All right? You would ask for the receipt right away.
Okay. And then that way, at least you'll get a couple hundred to hold you over. And my God, I can't believe that she would speak to.
It would be.
I'm just curious what that
All right,
Sean guy
you
said to
would.
Stephanie to make her so upset.
Well, it's.
She
I'm
punched
not
the.
sure if
She
she got
punched.
mad because of that engine.
She punched a hole in the wall as she was exiting my apartment. I've never seen her that mad.
Oh, well, she went mad because of the Microsoft guys who took away 5,000 pretending to be a girl. I was trying to tell you again and again, those people are scammers trying to pull out money from you, but you were never listening to me. And that is the reason she got mad. I told her the complete story. Did you hear to that?
I imagine you said something that made her upset. I've never seen a lady punch a hole in the wall like
All right,
that.
can we cut this? All right, can we cut this off and we make sure that you take the account details, go to your bank, transfer funds from your saving accounts to your checking accounts, and get $10,000 transferred right away? Can we do that right away?
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I have to get some lunch into me. I haven't. I guess my blood sugar's dropping a little bit, but after I eat my dinner or some lunch
Well,
here, I
whenever
can probably get down to the bank.
well,
And
whenever I tell you,
I've already been there. And
well, whenever I tell you to do, well, whenever I tell you to do anything, you either have some problem or you want to have lunch or something as such. All right, so you tell me one thing. Would you be able to do that $10,000 and get a physical receipt today? Is
yeah,
that possible?
yeah, I can do that. But I don't know about the entire 10,000.
All right.
I just sent 18,000 into Stephanie's account, and now I have to work on getting that back. Just like the Microsoft people, they have my money too, and I have to get refunded from the Microsoft because that court case, I don't think that's going to hold up.
Well, the more.
Go ahead.
Well, if you keep talking to those Microsoft guys, you would end up losing the complete money in your account. All right. That's what Stacy was trying to explain to you. That is what something I am trying to explain to you since days, but you do not listen to people around.
So this is all my fault? I did all this?
Well, because you do not understand what I'm trying to say. Right now, what's important here is, you have the new account details, right?
Yes, I do. You sent me the text message.
All right. Take that details, drive to your bank right now. I want you to note down you have to make a wire transfer for 10,000 you have 7,000 in your checking account and 5,000 in your saving accounts, you would transfer 3,000 from your saving accounts to your checking accounts, and then you would request them to make a wire transfer for 10,000 right away and hand over your receipt for the same. Did you get that?
But I only have like I don't want to only have 2,000 in my account. I would rather just do like maybe
Well,
1,000 or something until I at least get the 18,000 back.
okay, then you do not have to do any wire transfer today, all right? Because court would not be accepting anything less than 10,000.
Oh my God. So I just have to wait?
Well, I believe so. That you need to wait then, and you might end up losing the money to those Microsoft guys, all right?
Oh my
That is what I
God.
think.
But if I could,
It's
I can get the 18,000 back
so
into my
to
account, and then I can transfer the 18,000 into the bank account you gave me today, right?
well, every day we have a new bank account, so I'm not sure whenever you get 18,000 into your account, I'm not sure if the account details would remain same, and the code is not able to provide you with each account details every time with a new account detail. I cannot do that on daily basis for arranging a new account. Do you get that? So all I'm trying to say is, would you be able to do 10,000 today, yes or no?
No, because I just lost 18,000. Do you even care about the 18,000 that's now in her account? What am I going to do to
Well,
get that
well,
18,000
that is
back?
not
She might not want to just give it to me.
okay. Okay, so you don't trust Stacy?
Are you
You do not
talking?
trust Stephanie?
No, she was shouting on you and being rude on you. I don't know what Sean said to her, but I've never seen her act like that. Who's gonna
So do
fix the
you?
hole that's
So when
punched
you
into
ask
my
her
wall?
to,
Who's gonna fix the hole that she punched in my
all
wall?
right.
Are you gonna come fix the
Well,
hole in
why
my
did you
wall,
hand over
or?
the call to? All right, Al. I told you not to give her the call or do not get her on the call, but you did not listen to me. So that is what you get, right? If you do not listen to people around. So what now you need to do is you can talk to Stephanie. Once she's calmed down, you can tell her that you were aware that you do not have to pay anyone, and all you want is your money back into your account. All right? Did you get that?
Yeah, and if she doesn't give me my money back, I'm gonna have a problem on my hands.
Well, why wouldn't she pay you back? Don't you trust her?
The problem with her is she's always shopping. She's always out there spending money on furniture and things like that. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
she would took my money and go shopping, but I don't know.
But she would give you back the money if you assure her that you're not going to pay it to anyone. Don't you worry about that. She would be handing over you the money within some time. If she doesn't, we have to just raise a complaint with the bank and they would pull out the money and give it to you back. All right? So you do
So
not
if I
have to worry about that.
should
Yeah.
I contact my bank and file a complaint about this, or maybe I'll just go and act really
Yes, you
nice
can.
and see if I can get the money back from Stephanie.
Yes, you can try that later for sure. But right now, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and make a wire transfer for 10,000 on the account details that I have given you. All right? And I make
Yeah.
sure that you get the 18,000 within you get the 18,000 within the next 3 days. But now the priority that we have is you make a wire transfer of $10,000 right away to the account that I have already given you.
Oh, those Microsoft people are calling me. Oh my God. Oh,
Now, if I tell you to not answer that call, but again, you would not listen to me and you would answer the call, right?
no, I'm not answering it. I hope they just leave me alone. They keep calling me again and again. That's when
Well,
I'm just like,
well, they would
fine,
not.
maybe I'll talk to them and hang up on their face, but it never goes like that. They're always asking me for
But they,
money and
yes, yes,
level
they would
9
always ask you
support,
for
and
money,
that's
or they would make stories. They would they would make ask you for money. They would make stories that there is a lady called Angelina, but Stephanie already told you that there is no someone called Angelina. That's a man making a voice of a lady. And I was trying to tell you the same thing since first it's Friday, but you did not listen to me.
I'm hard of hearing. What did you say? On
I
the first?
said I was telling you the same thing. I was telling you the same thing since Friday that there is no one called Angelina. That's a fake name. There is no lady called Angelina. It's just a man making a voice of a lady, and that is what Stephanie told you as well.
So, I guess I'm confused. And are do you know who Sean is? Because I think she was talking to him, wasn't she?
Well, that was not Sean. It was John, my senior. When she started abusing, I handed over the call to Mr. John.
Oh, maybe that's why she got confused. I think there might just be a little. It might have just been a mix-up. Uh, do you want me to talk to Stephanie? Maybe she'll believe you if she hears you.
No, I do not want to talk to anyone anymore. I told you I'm not authorized to do so, but you did not listen to me. All right, if you could do that via transfer, just let me know. If you cannot, it's okay. You take care of yourself. When the legal proceeding does happen, they would confiscate all your properties if they do not receive the penalty on time.
Okay, so the legal proceedings are still occurring on my name right now?
No, basically, there is a penalty. There is a penalty that was raised under your name, and if you do not pay the dues for the government, it gets increased every now and then, and later on to recover that penalty amount, they freeze out all your accounts and they take away your house, car, each and everything, and that is how they recover the penalty amount.
Oh, okay. But
They freeze all your assets.
I can't. I need to have my car to pick up my prescriptions and get my groceries. I can't have you taking my
I mean,
ability
they would
away to
they would
drive.
freeze out they, they would freeze out your home as well to recover the amount, and that is what I'm trying to explain to you. So just go to the bank, make sure that you do that 10,000 wire transfer right away, so you do not end up losing your home, your car, each and everything.
Okay, I'll do a couple hundred, but I can't do the full 10. I have to wait till I get the 18,000 back.
No, then you do not have to go to the bank. I'm so sorry, less than 10,000, they would not be accepting any amount.
Oh my God. So I can't even just pay some of it, like a portion? I can pay a
No,
couple hundred, but I just have to
no.
wait. After I get the 18,000 back, you'll be
Well,
paid in full. Don't
well,
worry about it.
well,
I'm gonna pay you.
well, if you want to pay some hundreds, why don't you pay it using your debit card? Go to the bank nearby, and you go to the store nearby, and why don't you buy a gift card and help me with the numbers? That is how you can pay rather than going to the bank again and again.
Go to the bank.
Go to the
Go to the
store
bank
nearby
again.
where you
Like
can get some gift.
I've been to the bank. I was there just today. For the love of Pete, what I was planning on
I
doing, I could
I
just pay you a
said,
couple hundred, and after I get the 18,000
Ethel,
wired back
Ethel,
into my account, once I have the
Ethel,
18,000, I'll send.
Ethel,
Yeah, I'll send you each and
Ethel,
everything.
You
I'll
have
even
to.
include a
You
couple hundred because of
all
all
right?
the mistakes. I don't want
You
any
have to.
problems here at my
You
doorstep,
have.
like the police showing up again. That
You
cop came over here and was
you
questioning
have
my
to.
mental abilities. And that just irritates me and it frustrates me. I don't need to hear all that. How's that grab you? Hello? Lisa?
Well, I would stop talking to you because you do not allow me to speak. You keep on speaking. When I'm trying to tell you something, you do not concentrate on that thing. And it's been 4 days. I'm trying to explain you something, and you end up messing things around. Do you understand that, Ethan?
Kind of. I kind of understand. A lot of that is due to my
No,
hearing. I have poor hearing and I can
no,
barely hear you.
no. You do not do anything that I tell you. You end up messing things. Everything goes wrong at the end.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to screw up.
Now just take a piece of paper and make a note of something that I'm trying to tell you, all right?
Okay, hold on.
Do you have a pen and paper handy now?
Okay, I got a pen and a paper. What did I have to jot down?
All right, note down. You have to get Target gift card.
Okay.
Did you make a note of it? Target gift card.
Yes, I got a note of that. Target gift card.
$350.
3 Target gift cards of $50.
No, that is what the problem here is. I told you the amount should be 350. That is 350.
Yeah, $350. 3 gift cards, right? Of $50 each.
Are you dumb? What I'm trying to tell you, the amount would be $350. Don't you get it? There would be 2 cards of $350.
But that only adds up to 100. How many Target gift cards?
Okay, Ethel, I am losing my temper now. 2 cards, each card with a balance of $350. Did you get it?
That's 700, right?
That's correct. Each card, $350. You would get 2 cards. That comes up to $700, all right? Target gift card. Did you get it?
Yes, Target gift cards of $750 and over $700. And then what do I do with that?
Okay, I believe I said
And don't
$350
you
each
lose your
card.
Listen here, Missy. I am 82 years old and I don't expect you to start treating your elders poorly.
Well, I am going mad because I'm trying to explain you something and you're not getting it.
You don't lose your temper on the
I'm
elderly, I
losing it.
hope. Yeah, but that's fine.
All right,
But just
then
lose it
repeating
somewhere else. Don't lose it with me. I'm trying to send you $18,000, young lady.
All right. Well, that is something that you were trying since 4 days, and I haven't received it yet, right?
Right. But it's coming. You're gonna get paid. Don't worry. I take pride in my good name, and
All
I
right.
don't
Well,
like it when people are making false accusations against me, sending the police to my doorstep, doing all the things like that.
all right. Well, I would not do
Maybe
that. All right.
maybe
Please be
I'm
making a note of something.
maybe I'm losing my temper with you. You ever think of that? You know
Oh,
what this is like for
all
me?
right. Well, do you want to? All right. Do you want to talk to John then?
No, I don't want to talk to John. I only want to talk to other ladies.
All
Who the
right.
hell is
So you made a
John?
note of it. Target. Did you make a note of it?
Who the
Target
hell
gift
is
cards,
John?
2 cards.
Is that your husband?
Well, that's my senior. Well, my husband is deceased. See, you forget things after a few days. That's what the problem is.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Didn't I too?
You lost him in somewhere in Afghanistan, right? I remember it now.
Yeah. And John is my senior, my boss.
Your husband's name is the same as your boss's name?
No, I told you his name was Samson Samuel.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have a good memory. It's something with getting older. You start to forget. Good luck when you get to
And
be
you
my
forget
age.
one, and you just,
You'll know what I'm saying.
and you forgot one more thing, that we were trying to make a note of something. All right?
What was that? The Target gift cards? I wrote it down.
And how much cards do you have to buy? Tell me.
Uh, I can't remember. Wasn't it $50? $700. That's the one. I was. You had $700, right? Worth of Target gift cards.
See, that's what the problem here is. When I tell you something, you go to have a different conversation and you forget things. I told you, Target gift cards, you have to buy 2 gift cards. Please make a note of it, please.
Okay. What should I jot down?
Have you written Target gift cards?
Yes, I got that far. What's after that?
Now, after that, you have to mention that you have to get 2 cards.
Of 750? Or wait, 700, right?
No, just listen to me, all right? Rather than assuming things, just listen to me. You have to get 2 cards. Each card would have a balance of $350.
So that would be 3 cards, right? Because you said 2 cards,
Oh
and
my
now
God.
you said 3 cards, and that was 3 cards of $50, and that would be 150. But the first time you told me 2 cards of 700.
All right. You tell me.
So
right.
how much is
tell
it now?
Me one thing. All right. All right. Tell me one thing. What comes after 349?
350.
350, right?
Right, yeah. I'm not stupid.
So I'm telling you the amount. Yeah, the amount is 350. I'm not telling you 3 cards for 50 each. It's the amount that is 350. Do you get that?
why don't we start over? What should I jot down? Let me get a fresh paper here. Hold on. Now, how many gift cards?
2 gift cards.
Of $350?
Yes. Each card should have a balance of $350.
Oh, 350. I think that's where we were having the problem. Because you were saying 3 cards of $50,
Well,
and I think that's where it got confusing.
Well, I said.
If I gave you 150,
I
I would
said it 3 times.
expect it's coming out of the 18,000 once I get that back into my account. I hope what she does is just transfers the money back, because I'm gonna need that.
Okay, Ethel, you have to listen to me, all right? We are in between of something, and you start talking about something else. That is not going to work.
Okay, what were you saying?
So what exactly did you make a note of? Can you tell it to me?
350.
How many cards would you buy?
50.
See, that's what's the problem is. I told you we have to buy 2 gift cards.
Right, that's what I said. 2 gift cards of $50.
No, when I ask you how many?
At the Target store, right?
350. It's not. It's 350, not
Oh
50.
My God,
you're that dumb? I have been repeating myself again and again.
I am getting confused, and you're not helping. How is this going to help me with my court case is what I want to know. I take pride in my good name, and I don't want these court people to think I have a case against my name. What is Dustin talking about at his house now that he's injured his hand? He's thinking I took the money and run away, I think. But even though I didn't, I'm trying to get the 18,000 back, and then I can pay you. And you're getting mad. I didn't do nothing. Who is that talking?
It's me.
Oh.
And I was just trying to go ahead and stop. Like, it was me. I just wanted you to complete the things because I do not want to tell something that is unnecessary. All I'm trying to tell you is you have to buy. How many cards do you have to buy?
I jotted it down. At the Target store, right?
Yes. At the Target store, how many gift cards
I had to get a few things. You see, I have a small dog, and I have to get some dog food, and that can be very difficult to lift. And I'm going to have Stephanie come and help me with that bag of dog food when I get back at my place. And I sure hope she isn't going to be upset with me after whatever Sean said to her. She doesn't like men either, and she tells me all the time, Ethel, you can't be talking to those men. They're going to get you. I think that Sean guy might... Is he listening to this call? Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. I just do not want to respond to any unknown thing that you're trying to talk about. If you're talking about Target store, you start talking about your dog, then you start talking about Sean, then you start talking about Stephanie. This is not what I want. I asked you, how many cards do we need to buy?
Oh, you already told me that. Of $750, right? I already know. You told me. I'm listening.
See, I correct.
I'm listening.
You are
I hear
not
each and
listening to me, and you are getting it wrong. You,
what.
you were not listening to me, and you were noting everything wrong, and you would end up messing this thing as well. Do you get a fresh paper? Can you get a fresh paper, please?
Okay, go ahead. I'm fresh paper. Go ahead. No, what I was saying is I think I could go
Okay,
down to
I
the
want you to
Target store and
buy.
get some dog food because my dog I have to feed. And Stephanie, I want that 18,000 back. That's why I said that. I'm listening. I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. So the first thing you have to write is you would get one card for Target gift card.
Of 750, right? One card.
No, 350. 350. Do you understand the difference between 350 and 750? I have been telling you 350. Why the hell are you telling me 750 again and again? Don't you get it?
I get it, but I guess I'm just confused. Uh, didn't we transfer the money to Stephanie and we have to wait? I think maybe you're confused. I have the 18,000, but it's in Stephanie's account. Maybe you forgot. And I can't buy 18,000 worth of Target gift cards. Let's think about this logically. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm not able to understand what I should tell you if you are not trying to understand what I'm trying to tell you. When I tell you the amount is 350, you purposely spell out 750. I believe that you're doing it intentionally so that I lose my temper, right?
No, no way. Not me. You said 2 Target gift cards of 750, and I can do that. I'm not doing it on purpose. I hear you.
No, that is not what I want.
Well,
That is
shoot.
not what I said you, and that is what I'm trying to explain you since last 20 minutes.
I think that Sean guy upset Stephanie. Is he listening to this call?
No, he's not listening to this call. All I want you, Atil, just keep your mouth closed for a while and just listen rather than speak. All right? Just follow my instructions. Can you do that for next 5 minutes?
Yeah, I can do that.
Or Mr. All right. Just make a note. You have to buy one Target gift card.
Now you're changing the numbers on me. Before it was 2 Target gift cards. Now it's. Should I
That's what
just.
I'm trying to.
So 1 Target gift card or 2?
Okay, well, I'm, well, the reason I'm changing the number because I feel so dumb that I cannot explain you. I told you the one card that you buy from Target, the amount on that card would be 350. Do you understand? 350. 350.
Yes, I understand. 350.
Okay. Now, when you go to the Target store, that's correct. So you go to the Target store, you buy a gift card, Target gift card, and the amount onto that card would be 350.
And you wanted 2 of those or just 1? Because I thought you said you wanted 700.
That's what I
And
was trying to explain to you. That, uh, that is what I was trying to explain to you. Wait till that if we buy one card for $350, let's suppose we buy 2 cards, that would come up to $700 on 2 cards, right?
yeah, that's stupid. Why don't I just get 1 card of 750 and be done with it?
Well, that doesn't work in that way. All right. You have to get 2 cards of $350 each. That's how it's worked.
But that's only 100. The math doesn't work. Because if you get 2 cards of 50, that equals to 100, not 750. If you wanted 2 gift cards of 750, then that would be, what would that be?
All right.
14.
I believe I'm done with you. All right. I cannot explain you. I can't be that dumb. All right. I'm done with you. Bye-bye.
What's that?
I am done explaining you, and I cannot tolerate you anymore. Bye-bye.
Wait, what did I do? Hello?
You are as dumb because all I'm trying to explain is because you are so dumb that I'm trying to explain you a simple math and you're not able to understand.
I can understand. Two gift cards of $750.
Can you just not?
Right?
That's wrong.
Oh, what did you say?
Two cards, $350 each. Rather than unnecessary running your mind, why don't you follow the instructions that I'm giving you? Is that so hard for you to follow my instructions rather than being, trying to be smart over this call? Is that a problem with you? Don't you get things what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, I get it. I'm listening.
So what's the problem when I tell you that you have to get 2 cards of $350 each, a Target gift card? What's hard for you to understand in the street? So simple language I'm trying to make you understand. What are you finding it hard to understand? Why don't you get it? Are you that dumb?
No, I'm not dumb, and I don't appreciate you speaking to me like this. I thought you were like my granddaughter. And for you to say these things to me?
Well, because because when I try to explain you something, you do not listen to me. In fact, you make me lose myself.
Well, I'm sorry.
All right, can you just write down what I'm trying to tell you?
Okay.
Okay. How many gift cards would you buy from the Target store? Tell me the number. How many gift cards would you buy?
2 gift cards of $750,
That's correct.
right?
And what would be the balance on each? No, that's not 750. You would buy 2 cards.
2,
Each card would
right?
have a balance of 350. Why are you speaking? Two cards of $350. 350. It's not 750. It's 350.
Well, I don't know. You keep changing the numbers. Why can't I just get you a couple of gift cards of 1,000?
Well, that is not how it works. If you want to get $1,000 gift card, why don't you go to Lululemon?
What the hell is Lululemon?
Do you have Lululemon store nearby?
No. That's like
Well,
a
that's a
Chinese
different gift card.
company, isn't it?
If you want, you can.
That's from the
So do what I
Chinese.
say. Do not try to act smart. Do not don't try to act smart, or do not try to run your mind into a direction where it's not possible for you to understand. Just note down the thing, what I'm trying to tell you, how it works. There are some technical things that I can't explain you. Rather than having an argument with me, why don't you just follow the steps so that you do not end up messing one more try? You already messed up things twice. I do not want you to do that the third time. So rather than questioning, why don't you make a note of something that I'm trying to tell you?
Okay. I got 2 gift cards of $350.
That's correct. You get 2 gift cards for $350 each. That's it.
See, you're throwing me off by saying 700 this, 750 that. It just makes me confused, and I'm just like, why don't you just tell me the number of gift cards and then add that up? Wait,
All right.
now how much was it?
You ask me a question. You ask me a question. You ask me a question and I'll answer you.
Okay, go ahead. Ask me.
So what's your question?
Oh, you can ask me anything. I was just thinking you could do that.
No, I am. Well, I can just lose my cool because I have been asking you and you have been answering all different numbers each time, so I am totally confused. So it's better you take a new fresh paper. You ask me a question like how many cards, then the number and everything, and I would let you know.
Okay. I'm more concerned about the 18,000. Forgive me, but I'm not trying to think about a
Well, don't you worry, I
$800
would
gift
get that.
card when I have
Well, don't you worry, we will
18,000
get that.
that's in Stephanie's account.
Well,
And you don't seem
that
to
is
be too
that
bothered
is
by
what
that,
Stephanie
and that's
says. She stays.
a lot of money. Hello? Who is that talking?
Well, it's me, or who else would talk to you?
I heard some guy talking. Was that Sean?
Well, I had my senior coming here, abusing me, feeling me that I'm so dumb I'm not able to make a lady understand something. It's been 4 days. We're trying to make you understand something and ending ourselves looking like a fool.
Is he upset?
I think so, and maybe by tomorrow he would be started hitting me as well, or abusing me.
Oh my God. Just like Angelina. What are you gonna do?
Well, if I keep talking to you the way and you do not listen to me, I might end up losing my job, getting beaten up, getting abused as well.
Oh my God. Are you gonna file a report against his name?
I am not going to do anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop talking to you because I look like a fool. Since 4 days, I am just wasting my energy to try to make you understand things, but you think that you are smart enough and you want to let the things go in your way. All right?
What's that?
How many cards would you buy?
I couldn't hear what you said. I'm hard of hearing and I can't hear sometimes.
How many cards would you buy?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever adds up to the 750, I think. It was like 2 or 3.
2 cards?
212.
Two cards. Number of cards would be 2.
Uh-huh.
And the amount on the card would be $350 each. That would come up to $700.
$600 or $700, right? Hello?
Yes.
Why don't you talk into the phone, young lady? I can't hear you.
Well, I'm trying to talk to you, but I do not entertain any kind of conversation that is out of context. All right?
Okay. Go ahead.
So you need to buy 2 cards, Target gift cards. The quantity would be 2 cards.
Did you hear
Each
anything
card
I
would
just
have a
said to you?
balance of 300.
Seriously, are you listening to a single word that I've said? Maybe you just don't know,
Yes,
but I had
it.
$18,000 I wire transferred out of my bank account. Aren't you worried about that? That's a whole lot of money.
Hey, Lisa, hand over the call to me. I do not want you to stop. Hey, Lisa, hand over the call to me. That is enough for you to be done since 4 days. All right? I want you to stand right in the corner, or else I might hit you. Just go and stand there. Hello?
Who is this?
Well, this is John Krabs here. I think so. She have been trying to tell you something since last 20 minutes. What's so hard for you to understand about that thing? Is that you were doing something personally, or that is intentional, or actually you think that I should start hitting her? Is that what you want?
You put her back on the phone right now.
Oh, don't you dare tell me that what I should do. All right, I might lose my temper. I said I might start hitting her as well. All right, it's been 4 days. I've told her I gave her work, something that she needs to complete, and she's not able to do that. I'm losing my temper onto her. I might lose up, and I might start hitting her as well. All right, bloody fucker.
You better not. You will be in big trouble if you do anything to her. You're gonna get yours. Do you understand me?
Well, I understand. That's not a problem. Well, all I know is she tells me that she's hot. She's fine. for you, make you understand that how many cards you have to buy and what is the amount. You see that, dumb? She can't tell you that.
She didn't say that. She would never say that. She's like my granddaughter. You put her back on the phone right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna call the police on you.
All right, I will surely do that. I can put her on the call back. You let me know first of all what's the amount and how many number of cards would you buy. You give me the right answer and I'll call her back on the call.
Lisa? Hello?
When you give me the right answer,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
how many cards would you buy?
I said I
And what
wanted
would
to
be the
talk to
amount?
Lisa, and you're still
What would be the
here.
amount?
You put Lisa back on. Lisa, you
And I
come
am
back out
telling
from the
you-
corner, and you get on the phone.
Well, when you give me the right answer, that is when I'm getting Lisa over the call. Tell me how many cards you have to buy and what is the amount on each of the cards. You give me the right answer, I understand that Lisa is worth working and I'll hand over the call to her.
This is a
You
recorded
give me the right
line,
answer,
and
I'll
you
hand over the
just
call
said
to her.
you
Tell
just
me.
said you were gonna beat her on a recorded line. You're in big trouble. She
No, I just told you that I was lose my temper because
she
she's
knows
not
people
worth
that work
working here.
inside the
That is what I'm trying
FBI,
to tell you.
and you're gonna go to jail for a long time for this. Now you put that young lady back
I'm
on the
working for
phone
the
so
law,
I
so
can
don't
make
you worry
sure
about
she's
me.
okay. I wanna hear her voice.
Hello?
Lisa, are you okay? Oh my God.
Hello?
Lisa, hello, Lisa? Are you okay?
Well, I'm okay. Yes, I'm okay. Yes,
Oh.
I'm okay. It's just that, I'm trying to explain you something,
That guy
and
was
you're not listening to it, and that is why my boss is losing his temper.
that guy was a total dick. He said he was gonna beat you. He told you to stand in the
All
corner.
right.
He can't have no right to speak
Well,
like
all
this
he
to
wants is the
you.
right answer.
He can't have
All
no
he
right.
wants is the right answer from you. You tell me. All right, if you do not listen to me, he would take the call back. Do you understand that? You please listen to me.
Okay.
All
He
right,
was
how many
asking me
cards do you have
questions
to
about
buy?
how
2
many gift
cards, all
cards
right?
and stuff like that. And I said I need to speak to Lisa right now, right away. He's lucky he put
Well,
you
if you
back
do
on the
not
phone.
listen to me, Ethel, if you do not listen to me,
Go ahead, I'm listening. You poor thing. I can't believe you have to deal with a boss like him. Hello? Hello? Lisa, if you can hear this, call me back. I can't hear you at all. All right. Jesus. H. Murphy. Give him a second to relax.
You go take a glass of water, Lisa. We're waiting. I'm waiting for this guy. Oh my God. In your days. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And once again, Bugsy Trini coming in huge. Dropping 10 gifted subs. Man, those subs, those are huge. Thank you so much. And make sure you thank the person that gifted it to you. That is very nice of them. You know what's really driving this guy insane? And it's not, yes, it's me, but there's a delay in his network. So whenever he hears me talking, Like I'm paused, basically. So it's enough to drive a person crazy trying to explain something. Yeah, it does make it easy to interlace it. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is something incredible here. Freaking 2:00, man. There goes my day. Oh, anything I was gonna do, it's gone. Damn, I'm like warped, man. My mind. Oh, jeez. Let me take a drink here. Jeez Louise. Those Microsoft people. Oh, God. What's wrong with me? I'm not editing this. This is just fucked. There's no way. Like I'll have Mousy do something if when we get that FOIA, but that's probably the extent. Yeah, I'm gonna do Rumble exclusive. So make sure you're following on Rumble because it's gonna be awesome. And that's just a way I can grow it, help me grow it quicker. Yeah, we're gonna do a FOIA request because this scammer actually called the police in Davenport, Iowa. And we're gonna splice it up a little bit. We'll hear the actual audio of them calling the police on poor old Ethelboat Brutan and Aluski. I really think, okay, this is my belief on this call at least. Like I'm noticing scammers asking for your name more at the start of the call. And so that's why having an incredibly difficult name is super important. It can really change the direction of like it can throw them off in the best ways possible. Super crazy name. Or not too obvious, I guess. But like if they look up Britannia and Aluski, they'll see the Aqua Teen Hunger Force shit. Like that's I just thought that was so funny on that Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's Britannia and Aluski. Oh man, thanks for sharing the link. So mods on the game right there. Stephanie Humphreys with the Rumble link. Got AJ in the chat still. In your days. I'm sorry if I've kind of been just refocusing my brain. My mind is in an edit fog. You clipped. Oh, nice. VR Nocturne with the clip. Lisa getting sent to the corner. Oh, how awesome is that? He cracked. And he's going chode mode in Lisa's voice. I'm surprised he's not calling me back. Well, actually, I'm not really that surprised. Like, he probably feels 10 times worse than I do. Like, I'm just like, blah. Blah. I'm melting. I'm melting. Yeah, make sure you hit that follow button. Follow us along. This is getting crazier and crazier. I'm gonna have to do an updated freaking flow chart to the scam. And what I really mean by that is Sputnik, buddy. I mean, I think people are gonna want to see an updated flow chart because otherwise it's just not gonna make sense. People will want the whole story. Like, I did that already. Yeah, I saw an updated. Like, is what version is it gonna be? Damn, this is like how long have we been going here? Okay, this was 4 hours so far. Like, I mean, there was a lot of like pausing in this stream, but like I kind of just felt it to stay on, see it through, and I'm glad I did because wow, how insane. Oh man, he's beating. I still think we need to hear. He's beating me again. Oh. Oh, AJ is saying 6 more likes to hit the ton. We got RSW asking for the tip link in the YouTube channel. Thank you, RS11. We'll get you hooked up here. I'm sure. Like I can't even think straight. Matthew, hey man, it's always great to see you. I like how you like my post on X. Thank you for that. Recognize the name. No, madam, he gonna beat me again. What have I done here? Oh my god. And I'm just thinking like what could be. That's what's making me laugh right now because what the hell just happened here? fake, fake voice chode mode. Like how was that even possible, right? And Michael, that's because he had a delay on his network. Really, that's what attributed to the whole thing with the going in circles. He was hearing everything so much later than he wasn't caught up. Like he needs to, what he needs to do is unplug his router and plug it back in. I call him up and give him some tech support, and it'll probably all be better. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna hop up and use the restroom real quick. Oh my god. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. What a crazy, crazy freaking day, guys. Let me see. Did I miss any phone calls? Nope, we're good. Jeez Louise, AJ dropping a gifted membership here. Thank you, AJ. Oh my god, my brain hurts, guys. Let's get some thumbs up in the chat. Let's get some thumbs up. Maybe go below the video, make a little comment of your favorite part of this scam bait so far. Just from today, that would be helpful. Because I like to go through and read that too. Like people bring shit up, and I'm like, holy crap, that really did happen. Because like, damn, we've been going for almost 5 hours, people. Like help me out with a comment in the YouTube. What's your favorite? What's the funniest shit that you heard? Yeah, let's get some comments rolling in. My goodness. Oh, Stephanie was great. Oh man. RS11WW is the same person. I know I called you. Am I having a delay? Like, I might be having a delay. Maybe I need to reset my mouse. My freaking modem. Yeah, it might have been some kind of delay here. I broke YouTube, guys. This epic content. Shit really went off the rails. Yeah, I'm not thoroughly convinced of that. Toy G is saying this fool might have had enough for today. I'm not entirely convinced of that, so I'm still sitting here because I'm willing to keep going if he is. Yes, Budnick. Who is calling who? I think he ran out of minutes. He hasn't called me today, has he? All right, let's see. Should I call him back? Let's get a I am the best at reeling them back in. Like okay, go ahead, hung up the call on my face. But then and then I'll just say something and say what's necessary. I'm you know who's impresses me the most is Spudnik. Man, Spudnik, you are very clever. Yeah, that happens, Bill. That happens, Bill. This guy is he can spoof numbers, like because he calls me and it says FBI and all these. I'm busy on the phone with the FBI. I got the Davenport police calling me. Yeah, he set her up. He's like, yeah, you go sit in the corner. I'm gonna rip his head off. I could just imagine that. Oh, he lost it. I wanted him to start hitting himself. Oh, oh, you're so close. We're getting closer. Yeah, again, I would really appreciate anybody that goes ahead and does some like timestamps in this particular YouTube stream, like timestamps of the craziness, because there's a lot of like dead air in this one. Or we're just kind of like waiting, I'm just kind of chatting with you guys. Lisa, I think she did get beat a little bit. I definitely think I can recall like at least a headset toss. I think he tossed the shit. Oh, Murluff dropping 300 biddies. Thank you, Murluff. I appreciate the support. Oh, the Murluff. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, Bill. I appreciate that, man. Bill G in the house. Always timestamp good stuff in the comments. Oh, Kit Kat. It was good. You missed a good one. Lucky it's on YouTube forever, so you can rewind it. Boom. Yeah, we need the updated flowchart big time. Yeah, let's not go there. Politics. Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna tweet that shit right now. I'm gonna X post that shit. Fuck yeah, Sputnik, you rock. Now people will definitely understand. Oh, that's good. The Stephanie man update low res. Oh, it's a low res. I'm not gonna. I can't tweet that. New dust. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say it like that. Oh, this is funny. Let's get some reposts and let's get some likes on it. Eric Lisa day 4. This is day 4. Yeah, because I did 2 streams in one day, right? You're not supposed to honk. Maddie gets offended. Maddie's like, wait, what is that honking? All right. Excuse me. Okay, the post is going out onto X. Let's see if it gets reposted and stuff. Do it. Let's see if it works. X. All right. I'll come back to it. Are you subscribed? Are you liking? Because I'm about to call this guy back. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, YouTube. Boom. All right. Let's wake up. All right, here we go.
tell me.
Hello? Lisa?
Yes, it'll tell me.
Okay.
Yes, it'll tell me.
I think we were having a bad connection, and that's why you were getting so angry.
I believe so.
Okay, so I apologize if I was upsetting you. That's not what I want to do.
Well, I understand. It's just that we are trying to get something sorted out for the last 4 days, and we are not able to do that.
Now, I want you to tell me, and you have to be honest. Did your boss, did he hit you and abuse you and...
No, he did not. He was just trying to be, losing his temper because I was not able to explain you that we need to buy 2 cards for $350 each.
Right, and that guy was like, you go stand in the corner, and you had to listen to what he said. Otherwise, it was going to get worse. Weren't you scared? That man was telling
Yes, I
you
was
these
scared,
things, and
yes, I was scared.
you can't... he's in big trouble. You
Did you
can't do
eat?
that. It's a recorded line.
Did you eat something?
No, I didn't. I've been terrified. I've been so scared because of how that guy talked to you and Stephanie and everything else.
Well, I didn't. Do you want to eat something?
Well, yes, I would love to have some dinner.
All right, why don't you eat something and then you call me back?
But what should we do about the 18,000?
Well, don't you worry, Stacy would be sending that money back to your account within few days. All right, once you are sure that you're not going to pay it to anyone, until that time, we'll try to get 2 cards every day for $350 each. All right,
Every
that is
day?
what my plan is.
Every day? I can't do this. I don't
Yeah,
even barely like to leave my house. There's so many
you know
potholes
what?
in this
Till we
parking
get it,
lot.
at
I don't
least
think you
we
know
can do
what
it
it's
all
like
together.
to go driving here. There's potholes everywhere. It's really bumpy. They don't fix it. There's children's bicycles everywhere. It's enough to make me lose my mind.
You see that? That's what the problem is. Whenever I try to give you some other option, you don't, you do not accept it, and we end up losing more and more. So the only option we have right now is we have to get Target gift cards, 2 cards for $350 on each of the card. We have to get 2 cards today itself.
Today? Oh, I can't. I Stephanie is
Yeah.
she did something to the back side of my car and she locked my wheels, I think. I don't think she wants me leaving the house unless I speak with her.
All right. So why don't you do one thing? You talk to her, settle down things, and we talk after 1 day or two, right?
What I was hoping we could do is get the wire transfer back into my account because that's $18,000 and I don't know how long that would take, but I don't think I would like to get my
Well,
money back and
did
that's
she pull
it.
out your internet? Did you did she pull out your internet wire as well?
No, she didn't do that. My internet wire is still connected.
Did you tell her that you had someone onto your computer?
Can you see my computer? It's still updating. Can you see it right now?
Well, it's not. Well, it's not updating. It's not
Oh,
updating. It's basically the person that's Angelina. It's the Angelina and Broad who have put that screensaver onto your computer because they have an access to it. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that you have to pull out your internet wire and you have to stop answering those people. And you sort out with, you know, Stephanie, and maybe she might need some time to send the money back, maybe 2 or 3 days, and once you get the amount back into your account, then we can talk. All right?
she punched a hole in my wall. That's not right. She was so angry at that other guy. What was his name? Sean?
All right. What do you want from?
She punched
What
a damn hole
What
right
do you
in my
want from
wall
me
as
now?
she was
You tell me what do you
exiting.
want from?
She was walking out the apartment, and she was like,
Oh,
she's like, fuck that guy.
you
And
tell
then
me
she
what.
punched the wall, and it
You
shook the
tell me
whole
what.
apartment, and it
You
scared me. And then she left, and now I don't know what to do about my 18,000, and
what do you,
I'm getting scared about that because I don't know if she wanted to go shopping. I don't know if she would
What do you
took that
want?
money and run away or something, but I would think that she would do the right thing and
What do
just
you,
give it back to me because it's my hard-earned money. And if I wanted
What
to
do you
go
want from
shopping
me?
at the Target store, that's what I want to do. You have no business doing all these things and
What
causing a problem for me by
What do you
questioning
want
my
from me?
mental abilities. I
What
see it every single day, and
What do you want from me?
what do I want from you? I guess
What do you want from me? You tell me.
I want you to waive all the penalties because I don't think I should have to pay it. If you talk to your boss, I think maybe you could convince him that charging Ethel more money is wrong. And I just want to clear my good name, and that's it. Can you do that? Hello? Can you do that much for me, Lisa? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still going. I'm gonna call him back. Right now, right away. Oh shoot. Busy signal.
Oh my god. Just a busy signal. He must be talking to somebody else. Oh my god, you guys gotta see this. Oh, Maddie, do you got your kitty? Oh, do you got your kitty? Oh, Maddie, she got her kitty. Bring your kitty, Maddie. Bring it, Maddie. Oh, she got her kitty. She walks around with her stuffed animal sometimes when she's feeling extra lovey-dovey. It's so dark in here. I've been scam baiting all day. Like, I got my stuffed, and she got her kitty. You got your kitty, Maddie. No, I don't remember. I don't remember my longest bait, but this is definitely up there. Day to day to day to day, like day in, day out. No, we're at like 17 hours though, something like that, right? Was it 20 hours? I have no idea. I have no clue. It's dark in here. Tired, I'm hungry. If I miss anybody, dropping super chats and stuff, I 100% apologize. Like it's harder for me to see YouTube stuff, but it is so very much appreciated. Like I'm not going to work today. I'd rather be scam baiting.
Tell me.
Hello.
Yes, tell me, Ethel.
Something happened to our phone call. I called you back, but it was a busy signal.
Well, I had some other keys that I have to look for. It's been 4 days. I have not been looking onto some other case. So I have to look onto some other case file as well, and I don't think so we are coming out with any kind of solution anytime soon, because you said that, Stephanie have locked your cards, wheels, and so that you do not go out and you do not have the fun. So maybe within a day or two, you can have a word with her. You can let her know that you're not going to give that money to anyone, and she put back the money into your account. And later we can decide about this thing. So you need your own time. Switch off your phone. Do not talk to anyone. All right, be calm for a day or two, and then you talk to me. All right?
Okay, but why did you tell me to put the money into Stephanie's account? Now it's stuck there. Why would you have me
Because
do that?
because it's been 2 days. I was trying to make you wire transfer to some other account, and you were not able to do that. And today, when I told you to do it onto Stephanie's account, it went smoothly. So it's something wrong with you that you were doing wrong, right?
I don't know. You told me to put it into Stephanie's account, and then
But
all hell
before that,
broke
I gave
loose
you
after
two.
that.
But before that, I gave you two more accounts wherein I told you to make the wire transfer, but you were not able to do that, right? Because of
Well,
those people from Microsoft not
right.
allowing you to use
But
your
that was
computer.
because Dustin injured his hand. Remember? Dustin
No, it's because your
fractured
bank
his
never.
hand, and after that, I didn't have
No,
any
because
way of
no, it's because of your
transferring it to
bank.
his account. But you know
No,
very
it's
well
because
he's been at the courthouse
no,
for
no,
20
no.
years. So
See,
if
this is
he's
what
been
the
there for
problem.
20 years, I should
See
be
this.
able to just transfer it and be done. But apparently, I
You
guess that's
see.
not how it works. You tell
Now
me.
you see. You see, that's what the problem is because you make up stories into your minds and you make a conclusion. It has got nothing to do with Dustin. It's basically you who went to the bank, told the bank to do the wire transfer, and the transfer was never done. So it's basically your bank who never made that wire transfer. It has got nothing to do with Dustin, all right?
Oh, but you said he fractured his hand, right?
Okay, well, let's suppose if I have a bank account, even if I fracture my hand, all right, that won't be a problem for a bank to make a wire transfer. It's just that on daily basis we have accounts getting changed, and that is why I provided you a new bank account today as well.
But he because of his hand, he can't. He doesn't have a bank account. That doesn't make sense. He he's been there for 20 years. All of a sudden, his bank account is gone, and his hand is fractured.
When I tell you it's a dog, you listen, it's a cat. That's what your problem is. I tell you something else and you make up a different story. And that is why I am done talking to you.
But I need help with my 18,000. You can't just wire transfer 18,000 into the wrong account and then hold me responsible. That's not me. That was you. You made the mistake, not me.
So why don't you ask Stephanie to make the wire transfer into the account that I gave you?
Because she punched a damn hole in my wall. You want to go and
So
ask
is that a
her? I'll give you her phone number if you
no,
want to call and ask her.
no, because I don't trust her anymore. She was abusing me. It's you told me that you trust her.
Right, I do trust her. I don't see why I couldn't. She
So
never.
just tell her to transfer the money back into your account.
I
All
think
right,
it
we'll
was
find another way.
that Sean guy that set her off. She heard that Sean. She heard him talking, and she just lost her mind. She said, "That's a man. That's a man, Ethel." You heard her. You talked to
Why?
her. But then
No, I
your
don't
boss
want to
took the
talk to her.
phone. Your
I
boss.
don't want to talk to her.
Well, why do you want me to talk to her then?
Well, if you want your money back, you have to talk to her, right?
Yeah, I have no choice. You can just run away. I'm not so lucky.
I'm not. No, I cannot run. I'm not trying to run away. I just do not want to humiliate myself. You get more and more people involved into this. I got humiliated from those Microsoft guys. Later on, got humiliated from the person from Microsoft. Now today, I got humiliated from this lady. I'm getting humiliated from my boss. All this because of you.
You told me to put it into her account. You didn't even talk to her first. How was that my fault? I didn't humiliate you.
Well, I told you, you just have to tell her to get the money transferred into that business account, and you do not have to disclose that you were talking to me, but you ended up doing that, right? You got her on the call, and that is when the problem was created. You could have just told her, do the wire transfer, that's it.
I did, and she said she had to talk to you. I didn't tell her anything about your hotel room experience. For the love of Pete, you told me all your private details, and you think I'm going to go and share that? I'm not going to go tell her anything.
Well, you could have told her that you could not get me connected and just want the wire transfer to be done, right?
Right. I told her I needed to transfer the 18,000, and she said that's fine. And then when I said go ahead and do it, she said, "Wait a minute, who is this?" And I said, "Oh, it's just a business." It was like I tried to say it was a personal account, but then she's like, "That's a business, isn't it?" And I said, "Well," and she said, "Let me talk to that lady, and I want to just double check everything." And I said, "Okay, her name is Lisa. She's nice." I didn't say anything else. You gotta believe me. I didn't.
All right, so what I would suggest you is, this would be my last line here. You talk to her and make sure that you tell her that you're not going to pay anything to anyone. All right, it would be all back into your account, and you would request her to send the money back into your account, and then we can talk. All right?
You're talking too fast. What did you say?
You can ask Stephanie to send the money back into your account, and you're not going to pay it to anyone. And then when you get the amount back into your account, then we can talk about how do we pay that amount to as a penalty. All right? That is when we can plan if you have the money into your account.
And how much are we talking about now? Because with the penalty on top of the 18,000, I want to know how much.
Well, that depends. When you call me, how many days would it take?
I'm thinking tomorrow I could get my money back if I call her right away.
All right. Well, just talk to her. You tell her that you're not talking to one anymore, and you are aware that you do not have to pay anyone, and you try to get the money back into your account. All right?
Oh, I'm ready, because I am sick of people questioning my mental abilities, and I'm not going to sit there and tolerate people trying to say anything else. I'm not going to listen to it.
All right. Once you're done, you can give me a call back tomorrow. All right?
Okay. What time is your office open in the morning?
I come here around 8, so you can call me.
Around 8 in the morning? Usually I get a cup of a coffee around 8:30, and I just kind of relax until like about 9. If I called you at about 9 tomorrow, could we just do the rest of the needful, and I can just relax tonight?
Yes, you call me back tomorrow once you get the amount back into your account, all right?
Okay. And how are we going to do it? Because I feel bad about this. I really do, and I want to make sure that you get the money into your account.
Well, if tomorrow the things doesn't work out in a way, you would just withdraw cash. All right, that's the last option.
Oh my God, I would really prefer not to do that. I really don't want to take out that much money in cash. I'm 82 years old, and that's not right. I can't walk around with that kind of money on me. Oh my God.
Well, you withdraw the cash, you put it into your wallet. Nobody would have an idea of what is the amount that you are carrying. They would not tell it to anyone. So don't you worry.
I'm panicking. I can't. What if I lose it? What if anything bad happens? I can't afford to make that kind of mistake. It's safe inside the bank. the money is safe in there.
All right. We'll decide that later. First of all, try to get the amount back into your account, all right?
Okay. I'll see what I can do, and then I'll. What?
All right. We'll talk tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye. All right. I think he's ready to go again. Let's see what we can do. I think I'm going to get my money back, guys. I want to get my 18,000 back.
Oh my goodness, Bugsy! Thank you for dropping that donation. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up here, folks. Thank you for joining me on this crazy journey. We're gonna do part 6 tomorrow. My goodness gracious, we'll see what else we can get out of him, if anything. Get him spitting mad and crazy. I like how he's like, I want to put Sean on the phone. I'm like, no, you're not gonna put John on the phone. He's a man. You can't trust him. Hey, Scotty, thank you for the repost. Yeah, this is a crazy day. So we're at 17 hours, 40 minutes. We're approaching 18 hours. My God. That number alone is by itself incredible, but you know what's even crazier is like making him talk like that. Like, damn, what am I gonna do next? Jeez Louise. Oh, he dropped that fake lady voice really quick with Stephanie. She was, oh hell no, that's a dude you're talking. Yeah, thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. That's very cool. Awesome. Got 3 new follows. Thank you so much over on Rumble. I'm watching it. I'll check the numbers after, but that's really cool. I'm glad I got some we're approaching that 100 mark. After I get that, I can look at other things. Other stuff and things. Yeah, it's like Harvey D at Harvey D. Yeah. I hope I've flustered him enough to where he's really not on his game. How did you end up in the Davenport? Well, I just said somewhere middle America. I've been to Davenport before. I'm like 80% sure I've been there. Oh, thank you. Thanks for all the laughter today, Harvey. You got it, Michael. I appreciate you being here. I just waste their time and laugh with you all. I have to go and eat. Similar to a thrown dart, but I was looking more like Midwest, Middle America. Man, I bent myself for life though in the same process age. In the same respect, I may have bent him for life, but at what cost, you know? Yeah, big shout out to Stephanie Humphreys today. Thank you so much for being an awesome mod and jumping in, helping out, giving the scammer a piece of your mind, piece of my mind. Stephanie did great. Thank you to all the mods. We got Stephanie Humphreys, Chappie Gray, Miss B, Maggie, Mila, Sea Cucumber, Spudnik, and Jethro Bodine. Much love to all the mods. We've got additional mods on YouTube now. We got AJ, we got Jagpimp, we got Peanut Butter Link. So thank you to the mods over there. If anybody wanted to be a Rumble mod, maybe one of you new followers, I can hook you up. If you wanna jump in and help out. Yeah, we're gonna get him good tomorrow, man. Exactly, Scotty. Scotty's right there. Yep, gonna get another bank account. Another bank account down. And then Chappie Gray got that. Oh, I can't even think straight, man. I gotta like hang up this call. I gotta hang up the call in everybody's face. Jeez Louise. Oh, thank you, In Your Days. Yep, thanks again. Bugsy Trini, Christina and Anna, Zed's Place. I appreciate all the support. Cat for Race. I'm not saying everybody, I'm just kinda skipping around here. I appreciate y'all. Remember when you was born? Yep. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again, mods. Appreciate everybody following me on Rumble, follow me on everywhere. Thank you again. After the stream wraps up on YouTube, if there's any big fans that want to just go through and put like timestamps, you know, like that would be huge. Ready to go. I like this platform better for you. Not much scam baiting happening here yet. Yeah, Red Devil. Rumble's awesome. I like what I see so far. You know, like I just need to get that 100 follow mark, and we can get it. We can get into it a little bit more. Ginger Ninja. Yeah, thanks for following me over there. All right, guys, appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had a great time, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow from the looks of it. So, thank you.